It's me. Okie dokie. Oh, and thank you. Good luck, have fun yourself, Godric. I'm going to assume that you're probably gonna goof around. I don't know, do stuff in old school RuneScape. So I wish you luck in that. Okay. Wow. Today was stress and bleh. I'm very good at working myself up just with like a list of things that I need to get done. And then realizing after writing the list, oh, I can't do a lot of this today, and some of this can be pushed back. I'm panicking over nothing. So here we're doing this now because this is something I can do today. So last time we left off, we became Nerevarine of all of the what are they called? Ashcans, Ashlanders. I forgot what they're called. So now we get to go talk to Vivek. Get in trouble with Vivek probably, and then go collect some dwarven artifacts and relinquish all of the remaining chimer of their immortality. Because we're the good guys. So yeah, let's do that. Will it work? Huh. There you go. It worked first time. I never know. So, should I have the camera set up here, where it looks like I'm staring at you while I'm playing the game, or should I tilt my head like this, and this is what I look like when I'm playing the game? I feel like this is, I don't know. Who put me in charge of anything? I always look to my left, which is also your left because of how cameras work. When I look at chat. But then if I'm looking at the game, I'm staring directly at you guys. So I don't know if that's... That feels natural for a streamer thing, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, run. Okay, so we spoke to the Arcan. Oh, sorry, we spoke to the healer. That's what she is. The Arcannon is in his private quarters and he wants to speak with me, but I must avoid confrontations with the Ordinators at all costs because spilling the blood of the faithful servants of the temple will make a reconciliation more difficult. The Arcannon has spoken with the High Fane Ordinators, but if I am a wanted criminal, they may try to arrest me. Where's the Arcannon's private quarters? I don't remember. Quickly, did you want to meet the Arcannon? The Arcannon is in his private quarters. He very much wishes to speak with you. Blah, 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 blah. Where's his private quarters? The Arcannon is waiting alone to speak with you in his private quarters. His private quarters are in the southern half of the east chapel of the High Fane. But there are ordinators at the entrances to both the east and west chapels.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
You don't have to be so rude. What chapel? Oh. Okay, hold on one more time. Southern half of east. Okay. What? So if I go this way, okay, so... Really? With an Ordinator? Okay, hold on. Amulet of Shadow. Actually, let's just make sure we have everything prepared. shit. I'm assuming this is the correct guy. I'm going to save, not load, save just in case I've made a mistake. Interesting. Because I'm pretty sure Nerevar was at one point a bone walker. Okay, well, there we go. I'm visible again. Thank you for coming, Mirandal Drum. You know the temple's doctrine on the Nerevarine. Perhaps it is time to change that doctrine. You're the one they call the Nerevarine. You're a heretic, and all who support you are heretics. You may think Imperial law protects heretics, and you may be right, but some of the temple faithful care little for Imperial law. The Tribunal Temple is the native religion of civilized Morrowind. They worship the three god kings, Almexia, Sothasil, and Vivek, who are known together as the Tribunal. We usually just call it the Temple. Okay, well, Temple's doctrine. The temple must protect the people from false doctrines, and your association with Imperial intelligence makes your motivations and integrity suspect. But you have been chosen, Horta and Nerevarine by the Dunmer people, and we have reached a crisis with Dagoth. We can no longer defend the people against the awakened sixth house. You and your prophecies may represent our last hope. Our situation is desperate, but I would rather have you hear the details of our situation and the circumstances leading up to that situation from Lord Vivek himself. He has asked to see you. Would you agree to a private meeting with him and hear in person what he has to say? Yes. Good. Here are 2 keys. One to the private back entrance to my quarters. I already picked that lock, I apologize. The other to a locked entrance to Lord Vivek's palace. I regret that, at present, the Ordinators are not completely under my control. So for now, I'll ask you to avoid confrontations with them. Lord Vivek is expecting you. His lordship is remarkably patient, but perhaps it would be better not to keep him waiting. Vivek was the most gallant knight and the most subtle rogue of the First Council. The 4 orders of the Ordinators answer to the Almarula in Almexia. Blessed Almexia, the Warden, is one of the 3 immortal god kings of Morrowind, a pillar of the Tribunal, and the patron of healers and teachers. I guess since we're doing this, Lord Sothasil, the Magus, is one of the 3 immortal god kings of Morrowind, a pillar of the Tribunal, and the patron of artificers and wizards. Sothasil was the mightiest wizard and most wise counselor of the First Council. Companion and teacher of Nerevar and Vivek, Sothasil is the light of knowledge and the inspiration of craft and sorcery. Okay. Thank you for your lesson. Now I have to get out without getting into a fight. which is pretty easy when you can zoom. Okay. Hey, Alexia. Not Alexia. Hey, Vivek. Buddy, chum, pal, friend. I don't like that your door's trapped. Save game. Hey, bud. You have to get out of your standing animation to get into your... Oh, no, there we go. Feet off stand. I expected you. We have business, you and I. When I was young like you, I was very impatient, so I will keep our business short. Then, later, there may be time for other things. First, I propose to remove my curse upon the Nerevarine. I propose to remove my curse upon the Nerevarine, end the persecution of the dissident priests, and proclaim to all Morrowind that Morrowind is the incarnate and Nerevarine, the prophesied savior of Morrowind, and the last hope to withstand the menace of Dagoth in the 6th house. These things I will do, whether you wish or not. Next, I propose to surrender to you the power and responsibility of defeating Dagoth. You may choose to refuse. I will not compel you. You will receive the power as a gift, in the form of an artifact called Wraithguard. You may accept the gift, then do with it as you will. You will receive the responsibility as an oath. You may give your oath, then keep it or break it as you like. First, will you accept Wraithguard as a gift? I will. Skeptical. Good. Sensible of you. And now, will you give your oath before all gods and men, before all spirits, visible and invisible, before my honor and your honor, to dedicate yourself with and Wraithguard to the defeat and destruction of Dagoth and the preservation of Morrowind and its people? Yes, I so swear. Not very sensible, but very good. I was hoping for someone who would have, who would have no hesitation about making such an oath. What? You will now have a brief, momentary sensation of time passing. Don't be alarmed. You are being taken out of time in order to avoid the unpleasant experience of learning how to use Wraithguard. It will be over before... There's a brief sensation of... Wait, no. Okay, hold on. We're reloading this because I don't know what I hit. I accept Wraithguard. Good, sensible of you. And now, if I hit yes? Not very sensible, but very good. I was hoping for someone who would have no hesitations about making such an oath. Is that a broken line? Let's hit maybe. Honestly, let's hit maybe on the first one too. Continue. Maybe, it depends. I'll take your maybe as a no. Then that concludes our interview. I hope it has not been an inconvenience, and if you change your mind, come back. Okay, I accept. Maybe it depends. A sensible response. Strange. Alas, I am not looking for someone sensible. I'm sorry, I'm afraid that you will not find Wraithguard of much use to you, for without your oath, I shall not teach you how to use it. So that concludes our interview. I hope it has not been an inconvenience, and if you change your mind, come back. Okay. Yes, I accept. Yes, I so swear. Not very... I see, I don't... Okay. So, You will now have a brief momentary sensation of time passing. Don't be alarmed, you are being taken out of time in order to avoid the unpleasant experience of learning how to use Wraithguard. It will be over before... There is a brief sensation of motion in total darkness, floating but without a sense of weight or direction. You know it. Now, I will notify the temple that you are our champion. There shall be no more persecution of the dissident priests, and I hope both sides shall swiftly be reconciled. We have time for questions if you like, or you may leave as you wish. But I think there are at least 2 things you ought to know before you leave: how to use Wraithguard and how to defeat Dagoth Ur. To defeat Dagoth Ur, go to Red Mountain and recover the artifact hammer Sunder from Gate Citadel Veminal. Then recover the artifact blade Keening from Gate Citadel Odrasal. Then proceed with Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to the Citadel of Dagoth Ur. Within the Citadel, find the Heart of Lorcan. Use the 3 artifacts to sever Dagoth Ur's connection to the Heart, and he will be destroyed. And the Blight ended on Morrowind. To destroy Dagoth Ur, you must sever his connection with the Heart of Lorcan. To do this, strike the heart with the artifact hammer Sunder once. Then strike the heart... What? To do this, strike the heart with the artifact hammer Sunder once. Then strike the heart more than once with the artifact blade Keening. You must wear Wraithguard, because you cannot handle either Sunder or Keening unless you are wearing Wraithguard. That is the short, simple explanation. Here is the long... here is the long, detailed explanation, written down for your convenience. Read it, study it, commit it to memory. In my library, I have made available 2 conflicting accounts of the events of Red Mountain. My own true account, and another false account common among the Ashlanders and preserved in the Apocrypha. I don't care whether you believe my account or not. I leave it up to you to judge which is true. I want your trust and willing cooperation. So I had the priest make copies of a number of documents. They're here for you to read or take with you. Take a look at them, help yourself. Okay, and this is the big part. So this is the historical events based on Vivek's account. The plan to defeat Dagoth Ur. For the past 20 years, the Tribunal have tried unsuccessfully to execute... Wait, what? The Tribunal have tried unsuccessfully to execute this plan. However, we failed because we were required to stage an assault and simultaneously maintain the Ghost Fence to prevent the threatening large-scale breakout of Dagoth Ur's blighted hosts. With the Nerevarine leading the assault and the Tribunal free to devote their full energies to maintaining the Ghost Fence, this plan has a greater chance of success. Unfortunately, however, the loss of the artifacts Sunder and Keening, and the recent increase in Dagoth Ur's strength, poses new problems for the execution of the plan. Therefore, our proposed plan has the following 5 phases. Oh my god, what? A series of aggressive raids to scout inside the Ghost Fence. A series of aggressive raids to neutralize Dagoth Ur's Ash Vampire kin and recover artifacts from the bodies of his kin. An assault of Gate Citadel Veminal to neutralize Dagoth Vemin and recover the artifact Hammer Sunder. An assault on Gate Citadel Odrasil to neutralize Dagoth Odras and recover the artifact blade Keening. And then, An assault on Citadel Dagoth with the artifacts Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to sever Dagoth Ur's connection to the heart of Lorkhan, and thus destroy Dagoth Ur. Phase 1. Raids inside the Ghost Fence. The Tribunal Ordinators and Buoyant Armigers are familiar with the terrain, and will provide maps and current intelligence reports. The region inside the Ghost Fence is dangerous, and the Nerevarine will need to be familiar with its particular challenges. After measuring skills and resources against Dagoth's defenses, the Nerevarine will know better how to pace a campaign, alternating raids with improving skills, getting better equipment, and stockpiling resources. Phase 2. Raids upon the Ash Vampire Citadels. Dagoth Ur's kin have become markedly more powerful in recent decades. After remaining stable for thousands of years, if they can be individually isolated and destroyed, they will not be able to support Dagoth Ur in later stages of the war. It may also be that the dramatic increase in their power comes from items enchanted by Dagoth Ur. Salvage of such items might contribute to our resources. Phase 3. Assault on Gate Citadel. Essential to recover the artifact hammer Sunder for Phase 5, the Ash Vampire Dagoth Vemin has possession of Sunder and probably seeks to discover the secrets of its enchantments. He may also have access to notebooks and journals of Kagranak that have survived in the Dwemer workshops of Veminal. The Assault of Citadel Dagoth. Wait. Yeah, okay. The previous stages are preparations for this stage. Recent expeditions show that Citadel Dagoth has undergone extensive expansion. The location will need to be explored carefully. The known route to the Heart Chamber will be well defended. Alternative routes may exist. Dagoth Ur will have anticipated our plan to destroy him by attacking the Heart, and he will almost certainly personally oppose approach to the Heart Chamber. Together, the Tribunal could not defeat him, and he has grown stronger since then. Scrolling down. Admittedly, the Tribunal had the distraction of maintaining the Ghost Fence simultaneous with fighting Dagoth Ur, but even so, the challenge seems daunting. The adoption of this phase campaign seems to offer the best chances for success. In retrospect, the Tribunal's decision to directly assault Citadel Dagoth, rather than proceed step by step through lesser objectives, must be seen to have been a serious error. The Tribunal did not feel it had the option of a slow-paced and deliberate campaign, given that they had many other competing priorities, not the least of which was the maintenance of the Ghost Fence and the outer defense surrounding Red Mountain. They're really repeating themselves. The Nerevarine, on the other hand, should be best served by a careful step-by-step advance, with the additional advantage of building confidence along the way, while successes would undermine Dagoth Ur's own assurance in his defenses. Employing Kagranak's tools against Dagoth Ur. The source of Dagoth Ur's supernatural power is the Heart of Lorkhan. The Heart is also the source of the Tribunal's divine powers. During mythic times, the gods took and hid Lorkhan's heart beneath Red Mountain as a punishment for creating the mortal plane. The Dwemer discovered the heart while building underground colonies. High Craft Lord Kagranak created enchanted tools intended to tap the power of the heart. The War of the First Council was fought to prevent this sacrilege. Kagranak's use of these tools and the disappearance of the Dwemer race marked the end of the war. Kagranak's tools were recovered by Lord Nerevar and Dagoth Ur. Dagoth Ur was left to guard the tools while Nerevar came to consult with us, his advisors. In Nerevar's absence, Dagoth Ur experimented with the tools upon the heart, and was corrupted. We returned to discover a deranged Dagoth Ur who refused to turn over the tools. When he attacked us, we drove him away. We left Red Mountain with the tools, and subsequently Sothasil discovered their secrets. Collectively, we used the tools to establish a connection with the heart, enabling ourselves to transform our mortal natures. Thus we became the Tribunal. Dagoth had survived our attacks, and without the tools, in a manner not well understood, Dagoth also managed to establish a connection with the heart, and to transform himself into an immortal being. Our plan to destroy Dagoth also runs the risk of destroying the Tribunal. The plan is to permanently disrupt Kagranak's enchantment upon the heart, severing connections with Dagoth and ourselves, and rendering us all once again mortal. A mortal Kagranak... Sorry. Yeah, no, that was correct. A mortal Kagranak may then be destroyed by mundane means. The loss of godhood and possibly death of the Tribunal are judged as a necessary risk and sacrifice. The normal procedure for establishing connection with the heart is a 3-step process. The wearer of Wraithguard strikes the heart with the hammer sunder, causing the heart to produce a pure tone. Then the wearer of the Wraithguard strikes at the heart with the blade keening, shattering the pure tone into a prism of tone shades. These tone shades are then imprinted upon the substance of the wearer of Wraithguard, giving him an immortal and divine nature. The Nerevarine will not be taught the secret rituals required to perform the 3rd step. Instead, the Nerevarine will strike the heart with keening for a second time, causing its tone to diverge into unstable patterns of interference. Further repeated strikes with keening will further disrupt the tones, with the ultimate result of shattering and dispelling Kagranak's original enchantment, binding the heart, thereby severing the heart's links with Dagoth and with any surviving half-whites, and with the Tribunal. Destroying Kagranak's enchantments on the heart will also stop the corrupt diffusion of the heart's divine power, and end the blight on Morrowind. The Nerevarine may be tempted to steal the power of the heart. Dagoth and Sothasil alone know this secret. Dagoth may, in extremity, propose to teach the Nerevarine how to use Kagranak's tools to become a god. We doubt that the Nerevarine is foolish enough to trust Dagoth and are content to take the risk. Be warned. The Nerevarine cannot safely equip either Keening or Sunder unless wearing Wraithguard. The Nerevarine will be injured every moment while holding either of these artifacts, unless protected by Wraithguard. Persistence will be rewarded with death. If Nerevarine can equip an item... If Nerevarine can equip an item while not wearing Wraithguard and receive no injury, the item is a counterfeit. One last note, Dagoth must not get hold of Wraithguard. The Nerevarine must prepare and use a recall or Almsivy intervention if there is any risk of death or capture. The element of surprise. Dagoth will not expect you to destroy Kagranak's enchantment on the heart. He does not know it is possible. He would not do it himself, and he knows we have never tried it. He will not believe anyone would want to sacrifice the promise of such power. Further advancement in House Dagoth, as in all great houses, is by challenge and confrontation within the hierarchy. The Nerevarine challenges and defeats of Ash vampires and battles with the 6th house will be viewed in that light. There's a lot of reading. Shit. Dagoth and his kin may assume the Neravarine's ambitions is to control the heart. Given that assumption, it is only reasonable that the Nerevarine would try to defeat each of Dagoth subordinates in turn, working up to Dagoth If the Nerevarine can defeat Dagoth and control the heart, so much the better. But logically, the Nerevarine would wish to rise as high as in the hierarchy as possible before cutting a deal with the head of the house. Dagoth should try to recruit the Nerevarine into House Dagoth. It may be possible to pretend to join him, then betray him. However, any attempt to deceive him will be very risky. House Dagoth has a tradition of subterfuge and treachery, and because he is a deceiver, he will expect deception. Closing remarks. We place no compulsion upon the Nerevarine to adhere to the plan described here. We believe that they offer the best chance of destroying Dagoth, but we have also chosen to place our trust in the Nerevarine's judgment and skill. Frankly, we see no alternative. If there are doubts or questions, speak with Vivek. He has agreed to serve as the Nerevarine's guide and counselor for this campaign. It may be that if the Nerevarine succeeds, the Tribunal will not survive. Such sentiments as might have been expressed to the Tribunal should in that case be addressed to the land and people of Morrowind. May the happy convergence of fortune and prayer meet in our destiny. On behalf of Lady Almexia and Lord Silversill, Vivek. Okay, where's my water? We're gonna need water in between every one of these. Okay. The Battle of Red Mountain and the rise and fall of the Tribunal. The following is a transcript of the words of Lord Vivek addressed to a dissident priest, Malur Omain, who confronted Vivek with the Ashlander traditions surrounding the Battle of Red Mountain, and with prophecies of the Nerevarine, and to unnamed magistrates of the Inquisition who joined Vivek in interrogating the dissident priest. Wait, can I just up and down? No, I have to use... Okay, we can try scroll, but my scroll wheel sucks. Who can clearly recall the events of the distant past. But you have asked me to tell you, in my own words, the events surrounding the Battle of Red Mountain, the birth of the Tribunal, and the prophecies of a Nerevar reborn. Here is what I can tell you. When the Chimera first abandoned the herds and tents of their nomadic ancestors and built the first great houses, we loved the Daedra and worshipped them as gods. But our brethren, the Dwemer, scorned the Daedra and mocked our foolish rituals and preferred instead their gods of reason and logic. So the Chimera and Dwemer were always at bitter war, until the Nords came and invaded Resdayn. Only then did the Chimera and Dwemer put away their strife and joined together to cast out the invaders. Once the Nords were driven out, General Nerevar of the Chimera and General Dunmak of the Dwemer, who had come to love and respect one another, resolved to make peace between their peoples. In that time, I was but a junior counselor to Nerevar, and Nerevar's queen Almexia, and his other favorite counselor, Silversill. Always doubted that such a peace might long survive, given the bitter disputes between Chimera and Dwemer. But by negotiation and compromise, Nerevar and Dunmak somehow managed to preserve a fragile peace. But when Dagoth Lord of House Dagoth and trusted friend by both Nerevar and the Dwemer, brought us proof that High Engineer Kagranak of the Dwemer had discovered the heart of Lorkhan, and that he had learned how to tap its powers, and was building a new god, a mockery of Chimera faith and a fearsome weapon, we all urged Nerevar to make war on the dwarves, and to destroy this threat to Chimera beliefs and security. Nerevar was troubled. He went to Dunmak and asked if what Dagoth said was true, but Kagranak took great offense and asked whom Nerevar thought he was, that he might presume to judge the affairs of the Dwemer. Come on. Nerevar was further troubled and made pilgrimage to Holomayan, a sacred temple of Azura, and Azura confirmed that all that Dagoth said was indeed true, and that the creation of a new god of the Dwemer should be prevented at all costs. When Nerevar came back and told us what the goddess had said, we felt our judgment confirmed, and again consoled him to war. Chiding? Chiding? I don't know that word. Chiding Nerevar for his naive trust in friendship and reminding Nerevar of his duty to protect the faith and security of the Chimera against the impiety and dangerous ambitions of the Dwemer. Then Nerevar went back to Vardenfell one last time, hoping that negotiations and compromise might once again preserve the peace. But this time, the friends Nerevar and Dumak quarreled bitterly, and as a result, the Chimera and Dwemer went to war. The Dwemer were well defended by their fortress at Red Mountain, but Nerevar's cunning drew most of Dumak's armies out into the field and pinned them there, while Nerevar, Dagoth and a small group of companions could make their way into the Heart Chamber by secret means. There, Nerevar the Chimera King met Dumak the Dwarf King, and they both collapsed from grievous wounds and draining magics. With Dumak fallen and threatened by Dagoth and others, Kagranak turned his tools upon the heart, and Nerevar said he saw Kagranak and all his Dwemer companions at once disappear from the world. In that instant, Dwemer everywhere disappeared without a trace. But Kagranak's tools remained, and Dagoth seized them, and he carried them to Nerevar, saying, "The fool Kagranak has destroyed his own people with these things. We should destroy them. We should destroy them right away, lest they fall into the wrong hands." But Nerevar was resolved to confer with his queen and his generals, who had foreseen that this war would come, and whose counsel he would not ignore again. I can speak English. "I will ask the tribunal what we shall do with them, for they have had wisdom in the past that I had not. Stay here, loyal Dagoth. Why is he referring to him as Dagoth? That's not his name at this point. Until I return." So Nerevar told Dagoth to protect the tools and the Heart Chamber until he returned. The Nerevar was carried to us where he waited on. The Nerevar was carried to us where we waited on the slopes of Red Mountain, and he told us all that transpired under Red Mountain. What Nerevar had said was that the Dwemer had used special tools to turn their people into immortals, and that the heart of Lorkhan held wondrous powers. Only later did we hear from others present that Dagoth had thought the Dwemer destroyed, not made immortal. And no one knows for sure what really happened there. After hearing Nerevar, we gave our counsel as he requested, proposing we should preserve these tools in trust for the welfare of the Chimera people. And who knows, perhaps the Dwemer are not gone forever, but merely transported to some distant realm, from which they may someday return to threaten our security once again. Therefore, we need to keep these tools, to study them and their principles, so that we may be safe in future generations. And though Nerevar voiced his grave misgivings, he was willing to be ruled by our council, under one condition, that we all together should swear a solemn oath upon Azura, that the tools would never be used in the profane manner that the Dwemer had intended. We all readily agreed and swore solemn oaths at Nerevar's dictation. So then we went with Nerevar back into Red Mountain and met with Dagoth Dagoth refused to deliver the tools to us, saying they were dangerous, and we could not touch them. Dagoth seemed to be irrational, insisting that only he could be trusted with the tools. And then we guessed he had, that he had somehow been affected by his handling of the tools. But now I feel sure that he had privately learned the powers of the tools, and and had in some confused way decided he must have them for himself. The Nerevar and our guard the Nerevar and our guard resorted to force to secure the tools. Resorted to force to secure the tools. Okay, I can speak English, as you can tell. Reading it's a different story though. Somehow Dagoth and his retainers escaped, but we gained the tools and delivered them to Sothasil for study and safekeeping. For some years we kept the oaths we swore to Azura with Nerevar, but during that lifetime in secret, Sothasil must have studied the tools and divined their mysteries. And at last he came to us with a vision of a new world of peace, with justice and honor for nobles, and health and prosperity for the commoners. With the tribunal as immortal patrons and guides, and dedicating ourselves to this vision of a better world, we made the pilgrimage to Red Mountain and transformed ourselves into with the power of Kagranak's tools. And no sooner than we had completed our rituals and begun to discover our newfound powers, the Daedra Lord Azura appeared and cursed us for our forsworn oaths. By her powers of prophecy, she assured us that her champion, Nerevar, true to his oath, would return to punish us for our perfidy, and to make sure such profane knowledge might never again be used to mock and defy the will of the gods. But Sothasil said to her, "The old gods are cruel and arbitrary, and distant from the hopes and fears of Mer. Your age is past." That's a terrible thing to say to a god. "We are the new gods, born of the flesh and wise and caring of the needs of our people. Spare us your threats and chiding. Spare us your threats and chiding, inconstant spirit. We are bold and fresh, and will not fear you." And then, in that moment, all Kaimer were changed into Dunmer. Our skins turned ashen and our eyes into fire. Of course, we only knew at that time that this had happened to us. Of course, we only knew at this time that this had happened. Wait. Okay, I know what they're trying to say, but my brain wants to throw the word "only" in there, so let me give it another shot. Of course, we only knew at this time that this had happened to us. But, Azura said, "This is not my act, but your act. You have chosen your fate, and the fate of your people, and all the Dunmer shall share your fate, from now to the end of time. You think yourselves gods, but you are blind, and all is darkness." And Azura left us alone, in darkness, and we were all afraid, but we put on brave faces, and went from Red Mountain to build the new world of our dreams. And the new world we shaped was glorious and generous, and the worship of the Dunmer fervent and graceful. The Dunmer were at first afraid of their new faces, but Sothasil spoke to them, saying that it was not a curse but a blessing, a sign of their changed natures, and sign of the special favor they might enjoy as new Mer. No longer barbarians trembling before ghosts and spirits, but civilized Mer, speaking directly to their immortal friends and patrons, the three faces of the tribunal. And we were all inspired by Sothasil's speech and vision, and took heart. And over time, we crafted the customs and institutions of a just and honorable society, and the land of Resdane new millennia of peace, equity, and prosperity unknown to other savage races. But beneath Red Mountain, Dagoth had survived, and even as the light of our bold new world shined or shone? Ever more brightly, beneath Red Mountain, the darkness gathered. The darkness gathered. A darkness that was close kin to the bright light that Sothasil coaxed from the heart of Lorkhan. with the tools of Kagrenac. As the darkness grew, we fought it and crafted walls to confine it, but we never could destroy it. For the source of the darkness was the same source as the source of our own divine inspiration. And in these latter days of Morrowind, reduced to a subjugated province of the Western Empire, as the glory of the temple fades and the dark tides rises from the mountain, we are reminded of Azura and her promised champion's return. We have waited blind and in darkness, mere shadows, drained of our ardent vision, in shame of our folly, in fear of our judgment, and in hope of our deliverance. We do not know if the Outlander claiming to fulfill the prophecies of the Nerevarine is our old companion Nerevar Reborn, or a pawn of the Emperor, or a cat's paw of Azura, or some simple twist of fate. But we insist you adhere to temple doctrine and conform to the strictures dividing the hieroglypha from the apocrypha. Why? Oh god. Okay. And that you not speak that which must not be spoken openly. Act as dutiful priests should, in accordance with your vows of obedience to the canons and archcanons. And all will be forgiven. Defy me, and you will know what it is to stand against a god. Dagoth-Ur's plans. The following documents were prepared by temple scholars and agents of the Inquisition of Lord Vivec. From interrogation of captured sleepers and other Sixth House cultists, from study of manuscripts written by cultists and victims of dream-induced mania, from interviews with Lord Vivec concerning historical campaigns against Red Mountain, and from broad conjectures and inferences made upon these materials, this is our best estimate of Dagoth-Ur's motivations and objectives in this most recent phase of his war upon Morrowind. Base objectives. 1. Establish a theocracy in Morrowind based on the worship of the newborn god Akulakan, Second Numidian, to be created by Dagoth-Ur from the heart of Lorkhan in a body constructed according to the principles and rituals pioneered by the Dwemer Kagrenac. Establish the ancient heirs of House Dagoth as god priests of Akulakan and the Sixth House of Dagoth-Ur as the dominant political power in Morrowind. Through charismatic conversion, unite the Dunmer under the guidance of Dagoth-Ur to battle against the foreign animals who hold Morrowind in subjugation. Note, Dagoth-Ur has apparently adopted the views and motivations of the Dwemer High Craft Lord Kagrenac. In effect, he recapitulates the ancient blasphemous folly of the Dwemer. 2. Expose the false worship of the Tribunal and destroy the oh, that's not the word I thought it was. The ecclesiastical, authority and political power of the temple. How much the dissident priests or the cult of the Nerevarine may be controlled or influenced by the Sixth House in this regard is open to speculation. 3. Extirpate all remaining individuals of inferior and mongrel races from Morrowind. Drive the Empire from Morrowind. Recover ancient territories stolen by Skyrim and Argonia. Recover ancient territories. I just read that line and I'm stupid. 5. 6. Extend the worship of Akulakan to all nations of Tamriel through subversion and conquest. Plan to establish and expand the Sixth House. Phase 1. Secure Red Mountain against Tribunal intruders. Deny Tribunal access to the heart, weakening the temple, while securing Red Mountain for the creation of Akulakan. Keep this construction of Second Numidian a secret. Phase 2. Create passive servants in ever-widening circles around Red Mountain by broadcasting compulsions. Couched in dreams? Coached in dreams... in dream imagery to susceptible subjects in their sleep. Establish a major operational base at Kogarun for further operations in the Ash Waste. Establish smaller bases near small port villages and in lower-class waterfront districts in Vivek. Infiltrate and subvert smuggling syndicates. Recruit willing followers from disaffected populations, including the underworld, the poor, the rabid anti-imperial activists. Phase 3. Expand from smaller bases to other towns and villages and recruit and indoctrinate subjects made susceptible by dream sendings. Occupy abandoned towers and ruins and train corrupted cultists as raiders and irregular troops. Identify, discredit, and decimate possible sources of political resistance. Phase 4. Use assassination and terror to weaken, distract, and disrupt the legions of the imperial bureaucracy, along with their Hlalu sympathizers. Inspire popular uprisings of the native poor against the foreign rich and powerful. Summon sleepers and dreamers to Dagoth to work on Second Numidian. Inferring Dagoth perspectives, Dagoth thinks on a large time scale. For the most part, in the outside of time scale of the divine consciousness, he thinks that only obstacles of mythic scale are worth consideration. He believes he is fated to rule Morrowind, to free Morrowind of the Empire, and to become the new hard-loving father of Morrowind. Given that perspective, the only opposing forces Dagoth worries about are the Tribunal, the Daedra, the Emperor, and the Incarnate. With the Tribunal's loss of Sundering Keening, and the diminishing resources of Vivek, Almexia, and Sothasil, Dagoth believes he has permanently gained a decisive strategic advantage. On a mortal time scale, the battle may last for centuries, but the outcome is not in doubt, and Akula Khan may be a device for dramatically reducing the time scale for a decisive victory. The myth of dynamic invincibility of the Emperor and the Empire has long been an unquantifiable and intimidating threat. But recent rumors of unrest in Cyrodiil and the Emperor's failing health, and the unsettled question of the secession have diminished the scale of that threat. Nonetheless, the revelation that the Nerevarine is a pawn of Imperial intelligence, hand-picked and sent to Morrowind by the Emperor himself, may cause Dagoth considerable anxiety. The Daedra represent no coherent obstacle to Dagoth. Nonetheless, their personal abilities and their influence upon their fanatic followers is considerable, their motives and actions obscure, and Dagoth remains concerned about them. The Incarnate represents Saint Nerevar, a mythic force that had previously defeated Dagoth and Dagoth is obsessed with this threat. At the same time, Dagoth knew Nerevar personally, knew that he was a mortal man with faults and weaknesses. Dagoth may have some hope for seducing or negotiating with Nerevar's reincarnation. Further, when Nerevar and the Tribunal defeated Dagoth they were strong and allied. Now the Nerevarine and the Tribunal are weak, opposed, and divided. Therefore, though the Nerevarine and the Tribunal represent the most serious threat to Dagoth plans, he still has good reason to believe that this time he will prevail. A recent timescale of Dagoth activities. Much of the following timescale is based on inferences from incomplete information. Before the Second Era, 882, Dagoth and his kin lie dreaming beneath the sills of Red Mountain. Second Era 882 once more, Dagoth and his ash vampires awake, refreshed, and emerge from lower Red Mountain into the Heart Chamber. Dagoth ritually binds himself to and his brethren as Heart Whites in a ritual of his own devising. First stages of construction of Second Numidian, conceived during the Long Sleep, are begun by Heart Whites and Atronach constructs in a chamber near the heart of Lorkhan. Keeping the Second Numidian project a secret from the Tribunal is a high priority. Second Era, 882 once more. The Tribunal arrive at Red Mountain for their annual ritual bathing in the Heart's power. Dagoth and Ash vampires ambush the Tribunal. The Tribunes are driven away and prevented from restoring themselves with Kagranak's tools at the heart of Lorkhan. Boop, boop, boop. Second Era, 882 to 883rd, 417, whatever that is. Intermittent Tribunal campaigns assaulted Red Mountain. The Tribunal and supporting forces seek to force access to the Heart Chamber, but are repeatedly driven back. Dagoth recruits sleepers and dreamers through dream sendings. Cultists are recruited through dream compulsion. Weaker cultists become corpus beasts. Stronger cultists advance through stages towards the powers of the ascended sleepers. Third Era, year 400. Poggaroon reoccupied by Dagoth Uthal and fortified as an advanced base for the Sixth House operations. Blight storms, more frequent and widespread. Soul sickness spreads in regions close to the Red Mountain. In 410, Sixth House bases founded near Narmok in waterfront areas of Vivek. Sixth House operatives exploit smuggler organizations and communications to spread their influence among victims unbalanced by Dagoth dream sendings. Year 415. Small cells of Sixth House cultists in every town in Vardenfell. Larger Sixth House operations are concealed in remote dungeons where creatures are bred and cultists are trained for the coming struggle. Year 417. Almexia and Selthasil lose the artifacts Keening and sundered to Dagoth, Ordros, and Vermine. Vivek rescues Almexia and Selthasil, but failing to recover Keening and Sunder, the Tribunal retreat from Red Mountain in disorder. Surviving Boy and Armiger companions know the Tribunal was forced to retreat, but do not know how serious a reversal. The Tribunal have suffered. Has suffered, not have, but have also worked because it's 3 people. The three tribunes return to their respective capitals and continue to perform their ritual functions. The tribunes continue to grow weaker without access to the heart, and because of resources required to support the ghost fence. The inner circle of the temple priesthood has begun to suspect the tribunes have suffered seriously from wounds and demoralization in the wake of reverses at Red Mountain, but do not recognize the scale of the problem. Between 426 and 427, campaign of Sixth House assassinations of prominent Imperial citizens in Hlalu Imperial sympathizers, sudden increase in number and seriousness of attacks by cultists and victims deranged by soul sickness, noted with concern. Dagoth can apparently perceive and communicate directly through his cultists. Sleepers and dreamers are often reported speaking as though with Dagoth voice and intention. Little is known about the feature scale or stage of completion of Akula Khan, Second Numidian. No one has gained entrance to the Heart Chamber since 282 of the Second Era. In 417 of the Third Era, Keening and Sunder were captured and may substantially aid Akula Khan's construction. We're nearly done. Oh my god. I'm talking too much. I'm gonna need a fucking throat lozenge after this. Nerevar at Red Mountain. Hello, you can take all these notes if you wish. I'm feeling like joining you. No, okay, right. You know what? You asked a question that leads into a rant of an answer. Okay. So, I, no Hopamine, and therefore, Miran Ildram, Nureverine, have some fucking opinions about Morrowind in its current state. So, Dagoth himself, corrupted by powers that he should not have, and making artificial gods. Bad. No good. Can't. If I can convince him to stop being a shit, cool. If not, he's gotta go. How's he gotta go? We fuck up the heart. The tribunal, also did the thing that Dagoth is doing. Sure, they decided to make a culture and they decided to make a civilization and new culture, but they still broke a vow with their god, who is very real and pissed off. So they're bad. So, breaking the heart, 2 birds, 1 stone. The tribunal and Dagoth both get to fuck off. But then that raises the question: what do the people of Morrowind do? The Ashlanders still have their whole their prophecies of driving out the invaders. Probably not going to happen. And the Great Houses have some major fucking issues that I don't approve of. There is no good guy in this game. The closest thing to a good guy is me. And I am flawed, just as any one of these fuckers are. But if I, Nureverine, was supposed to, make Morrowind better through my actions, just like in Fallout New Vegas, yeah, I would shatter the fucking heart, make sure no one's making any more artificial gods, make sure I don't become a god, kill all the, god kings and Dagoth then restructure Morrowind civilization completely. Abolish slavery, get rid of any, bigoted forms of power, no corruption in government. I tell the Empire to fuck off, because they can have their land, but they don't need to, try subjugate other peoples. In fact, the Dunmer, for all intent and purpose, are a different people. They do not have the same belief system nor history as the human empire, and therefore should not be subjected to the same laws, especially knowing where that shit goes in the 4th era. I also know that Vardenfell is going to fucking explode when Vivek is destroyed and the quote-unquote moon is dropped upon it, and Red Mountain goes off. Vardenfell is no more in the future, so honestly, all of my problems, they don't really matter. But fuck! No one's a good guy. Everybody has their own problems. I'm trying to think of if there's anyone that is a good guy. The closest thing to good guys I can think of are the Ashlanders. But even so, they have prophecies that aren't entirely true. They are kind of running on a really old culture of not writing stuff down. Stories told through generations by word of mouth are interesting, but not very good. So they need to modernize. And the civilized Dunmer of the Great Houses need to get back in touch with their culture. So both of them need to find a middle ground and sit there. Your choices don't matter, just like Star Wars. I don't... Man, Star Wars is a whole other problem. I can only shake my head. I need more water. I'm ripping my throat up just reading these. But yes, the corrupted leaders of Redoran need to be removed. The shit, there was a word I was going to use, but I lost it. So I'll say the incoherent and bigoted of the Mage's Great House, because I can't remember their name at the moment, need to be removed. And Hlaalu needs a restructure. They're imperialistic, money-grubbing bastards. Telvanni, that's it. Yes, the Telvanni leaders that cannot form coherent thought and bigots all around need to be removed. Whether that be the sexist leader of Valmora or the absolutely crazy lady of Val, whatever the one to the south is. And yeah, no, Hlaalu's just kind of scummy, political, backstabby crap. Tupperware, yeah. Actually, no, you know what? That guy who lives on the slave-operated plantation, who has scared the other Hlaalu house members into, like, submission, he needs to go as well. That's it, yeah, Drent. So yeah, if I were to redo this whole thing, I mean, I still have the opportunity to, really, but I could just say fuck it, wipe the board of all that I don't think is good, and then theoretically rebuild Vardenfell in, I'll say, a better image, in purely my opinion. For once more, I am a mortal with my own flaws. Right. Hello, Peter Gray. Fair enough. I don't know if I should be pronouncing the V50 at the end there, but I'll just call you Peter. Basically, we're going to be the Pol Pot of Morrowind. Pol Pot? Who's Pol Pot? When I see POL, I think Interpol, and I don't think we're talking about international police. So what's Pol Pot? And how many people are angry at me for probably not getting a reference that this is? Okay. But yes, you joined just after I went on a in Morrowind political rant, Peter, so you're lucky. Godric and Gellion, however, on Twitch, they got the whole earful. Pol Pot, born Saloth, 19th of May 1925 to 15th of April 1998, was a Cambodian politician, revolutionary, and dictator who ruled democratic, oh god, Kampuchea? From 1975 until his overthrow in 1979 during the Cambodian-Vietnamese War. Over the next 4 years, the Khmer Rouge perpetrated the Cambodian genocide, in which an estimated 1.5 to 2 million people died, approximately 1/4 of the country's pre-genocide population. Jesus fucking Christ! Yeah, no, I'm enjoying the game. We just got Wraithguard from Vivek, so we're getting close to the end. Yeah, okay, I can see why he was overthrown. I don't intend to kill whole fucking cities worth of populations. Just remove people from power. And if they want to make it an issue, then, well, I am kind of Nerevarine and Hortato. I'm not sure they can stop me. Okay. We just got Wraith Guards, so naturally we're discussing cleaning the prophet. Jesus Christ. Because we're the good guys. I should have played a knightly character. At least then I wouldn't. I don't know. Wouldn't have an excuse to go through with such ideas. But no, we're playing a Nightblade. I don't remember what they're called specifically, so I'm going to call it a Nightblade until I remember. Anywho, to continue reading, the last page. But the Morag Tong as my only guild was chosen because they have honorable executions and assassinations. Because they worship one of the good Daedra, Vermina. I think it's Vermina. I can't remember which one it is. I'm doing well at this. Anywho. The following is from the Apocrypha, the hidden writings of the Tribunal Temple. It is a scholarly retelling of a tradition transmitted through the Ashlanders concerning the battle at Red Mountain and subsequent events. The Ashlanders associate this tale with the telling of, oh god no, Elandra Sul, a shield companion of Nerevar who came to live among the Ashlanders after the death of Nerevar during the ascension of the Tribunal. Where is that? There. I hate having to use the scroll wheel. Oh, sorry, the scroll bar. My scroll wheel doesn't work correctly. There are many variant treatments of this story, but the primary elements are consistent throughout the tradition. The murder of Nerevar, the tragic fate of Dagoth and the profane source of the Tribunal's divine power are denied by temple doctrines as ignorant Ashlander superstition, and not widely known among civilized Dunmer. Resdain, present-day Morrowind, was contested ground between two very different types of Mer, the Chimer, who worshipped the Daedra, and the Dwemer, who worshipped a profane and secret power. These two people warred with each other constantly, until their lands were invaded by a young, vibrant, and violent alien culture, the Norns. Fucking creature. I don't think we can call people creature. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. Two heroes, one from the Chimer and one from the Dwemer, Indoril Nerevar and Dumak Dwarf Orc. What? Dwarf Orc. Made peace between their people and together ousted the alien invaders. Then these two heroes worked long and hard to maintain that peace thereafter. Though their counselors thought it could not last, or worse, that it shouldn't, Nerevar's queen and his generals, Almexia, Silthasil, and Vivek, told him to claim all Resdain for his own. But Nerevar would not listen, for he remembered his friendship with Dumak. There would be only peace. Until Dagoth arrived. Why is that a different paragraph? House Dagoth had discovered the source of the profane and secret power of the Dwemer, the legendary heart of Lorkhan, which Dumak's people had used to make themselves immortal, and beyond the measure... Oh, I see. No, still doesn't really work. The legendary heart of Lorkhan, which Dumak's people had used to make themselves immortal, and beyond the measure of the gods. In fact, one of their high priests, Kagnarak, was building a new god so that the Dwemer could claim Resdain for their own. The tribunal urged Nerevar again to make war on the dwarves. Nerevar was troubled. He went to Dumak, his friend of old, and asked if what Dagoth Ur said was true. Again, this isn't new information. And asked if it was Dagoth. But Cagnarak and the High Priest of the Dwemer had kept their new god secret from their king, and Dumak said the Dwemer were innocent of any wrongdoings. Nerevar was troubled again and made pilgrimage to Holamayan, the sacred temple of Azura, who confirmed that all that Dagoth Ur said was indeed true, and that the new god of the Dwemer should be destroyed for the safety of not only Resdayn, but the whole world. When Nerevar went back and told his tribunal what the goddess had said, his queen and generals felt themselves proved aright and again counseled him to war. There were reasons that the Dwemer and Chimer had hated each other forever. Finally, Nerevar, angered with his friend Dumak, would lie to him. Went back to Vardenfell. Finally, Nerevar, angered with his friend Dumak, would lie to him. Went back to Vardenfell. Full stop. Okay, hold on. I want to understand that. Finally, Nerevar, angered that his friend would lie to him. Oh, went back to Vardenfell. There's not a comma there. I was reading it as if there was a comma. I'm stupid. This time, the Chimer King was arrayed in arms and armor, and had his hosts around him. And he spoke harshly to Dumak Dwarfork, King of Red Mountain. You must give up your worship of the Heart of Lorkhan, or I shall forget our friendship and the deeds that were accomplished in its name. And Dumak, who still knew nothing of Kagranak's new god, but proud and protective as ever of his people, said, "We shall not relinquish that which has been our way for years beyond reckoning, just as Chimer will not relinquish their ties to the lords and ladies of Oblivion. And to come at my door in this way, arrayed in arms and armor." Why? I don't like "and" several times. "Arrayed in arms and armor, and with your hosts around you, tells me you have already forgotten our friendship. Stand down, my sweet Nerevar, or I swear by the 15 and 1. Who the fuck are the 15 and 1? I should have kept reading. "Or I swear by the 15 and 1 golden tones, I shall kill you and all your people." He's talking tones as in the sound magic that the dwarves use, which wasn't really magic, it was more of a science based on the Heart of Lorkhan and the specific hammer they were using. It's a whole thing. And so, the Chimer and Dwemer went to war. The Dwemer were well defended by their fortress at Red Mountain, but the bravery and cleverness of Nerevar's queen and generals drew most of Dumak's armies out into the field and kept them there, so that Nerevar and Dagoth Ur could make their way into the Heart Chamber by secret means. There, Nerevar met Dumak and the Dwarf King. Wait, Dumak is the Dwarf King. Oh, again, not reading ahead. There, Nerevar met Dumak and the... There! I'm stuttering. There, Nerevar met Dumak, and the Dwarf King and they both fell from grievous wounds. Dagoth Ur slew Kagranak and took the tools the Dwemer used to tap the power of the heart. He went to his dying lord Nerevar and asked him what to do with these tools, and Nerevar summoned Azura again, and she showed them how to use the tools to separate the power of the heart from the Dwemer people. And on the fields, the tribunal and their armies watched as the Dwemer turned into dust all around them, as their stolen immortality was taken away. This is a different story being told. Back in Red Mountain, Nerevar told Dagoth Ur to protect the tools and the heart chamber until he returned. Dagoth said, but shouldn't we destroy these tools at once, so that they might never be used for evil again? But Nerevar was confused by his wounds and his sorrow, for he still loved Dumak and the Dwemer people, and so went to the fields outside Red Mountain to confer with his queen and his generals, who had foreseen that this war would come, and whose counsel he would not ignore again. I will ask the tribunal what we shall do with them, for they have had wisdom in the past that I had not. Stay here, loyal Dagoth until I return. Again, not called Dagoth at this point. Then Nerevar told his queen and generals all that had transpired under Red Mountain, and how the Dwemer had used special tools to turn their people into immortals, and of the wondrous, I can't read, the wondrous power of the Heart of Lorkhan. The tribunal decided that the Chimera should learn how to use this power so that Nerevar might claim Resdain and the world for their people. Nerevar did not expect or want this, so he asked his queen and generals to help him summon Azura yet again for her guidance. But the tribunal had become as greedy as Kagrenak upon hearing of the power of the heart, and they coveted it. They made ritual as if to summon Azura, as Nerevar wanted, but Almexia used poisoned candles, and Sothasil used poisoned robes, and Vivek used poisoned invocations. Nerevar was murdered. Then Azura came forth anyway, and cursed the tribunal for their foul deeds. She told them that she would use her powers over dusk and dawn to make sure Nerevar would come back and make things right again. But the tribunal laughed at her and said that soon they would be gods themselves, and that the Chimera people would forget their old ways of worship. And Azura knew this would be true, and that it would and that it would take a long time before her power might bring Nerevar back. What you have done here today is foul beyond measure, and you will grow to regret it. For the lives of the gods are not what mortals think, and matters that weigh only years to mortals weigh on gods forever. And so that they know forever their wicked deeds, Azura changed the Chimera into Dunmer, and their skin turned ashen and their eyes into fire. Let this mark remind you of your true selves, who, like ghouls, fed on the nobility, heroism, and trust of their king. And then the tribunal went into Red Mountain and met with Dagoth. Dagoth saw what had been done, for his skin had changed as well, and he tried to avenge the death of Nerevar, but to no avail. He was driven off and thought dead. The tribunal found the tools he had been guarding, and through study of Kagrenak's, I'm not even saying his name correctly now. Kagrenak's methods turned themselves into gods. Thousands of years after their apotheosis, the tribunal are still the gods of Morrowind, and the old ways of worship are remembered only by a few, and the murder of Nerevar is known to fewer. But his queen and generals still fear his return, for the word of Azura linger long as they see the mark of her curse on their people every day. Right, I did it. I managed to read it all. My throat hates me. Right, hi. Do you have anything to say after I read it? Business council, no, okay. Oh right, I'm sparkly. Right, we have already found the ghost gate, so getting there is pretty easy. Yeah, we just need to go to Alderun. I didn't mean to do that, I just kind of did. Zoom zoom.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Hold on. Curiosity killed the cat. Are you angry at me still? Go about your business, but I'm watching you. Aha! Zoom. Right. So, we head for Alderun. We have enough carrying capacity for a couple new weapons. Why does it have to be heavy armor? Bum 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 bum. Ba dum 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 dum. Yep. Okay. Because this Morrowind playthrough is getting pretty long in the way of streams, I've been thinking that maybe I don't do the DLCs.
We make a special trip just for you.
Or at least
Same low
not
price.
now, or like not in this like run, because I don't want to burn out. Because burning out on this game would suck.
Yes, I'll play.
That, and I kind of do this thing where the difference between me playing a game for myself and me streaming a game is that I feel obligated to play if it's for a stream, but if it's for myself, I can just kind of, you know, do what I want. Like, if I faff around too much in a... Ow. You are fast enough to catch up. Impressive. If I faff around too much in a game on stream, I worry that it's, you know, a bad stream / the whole timeline thing of, playing the game 4 hours at a time on stream. It just doesn't work out nicely. But if I play it alone, I'm more likely to just kind of peck around. Can I climb this? Not quite. No. No, let me run along the mountain. Yeah, whatever. But that raises the next question of what game do I play next? Technically, in terms of Elder Scrolls games I haven't played on stream, there is Battlespire, which I don't intend to play. There is Elder Scrolls Adventure Redguard, which could be fun. Maybe I do play... Fuck. See, the problem with Battlespire is it is kind of canon. So, maybe I should. And then, specifically because I haven't played it on stream, Skyrim. But, like... I don't know, I've played Skyrim to death. I don't know what a Skyrim stream for me would look like. Which means if I don't feel like playing the earlier ones again, that might be Elder Scrolls, at least temporarily, wrapped up. Which then raises the next question of, yeah, what do I play next? There is the Legend of Zelda series, because I have, well, until I streamed the first game, I had never played it. So, I could play the second game, which I think is The Legend of Link. Right. Who's in here? Is it not a... Oh, there is. Okay. Hello. Wolf. Why would you guys willingly
What do you
be
want?
here? Hello, Moran Ildram. The Arc Canon has announced that Lord Vivek has selected you as a champion of the temple in the war against Dagoth and the Sixth House. It's very confusing, but we have faith in Lord Vivek, and we will pray for your quest. Can I help you? Are you looking for someone in particular? Do you need services? Okay, no, we're good. Whoa. Barter, what do you have? Faction members only. Well, what's your fucking faction?
Let's hear it.
Okay. Zoom. Hi.
Go ahead.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Oh, hey, you're wearing the... Oh, God, I don't know which one that is.
Speak
That's
quickly,
the
Outlander, or go
twin
away.
horn one. So that is like a war mask of Vivek specifically, correct? Where's the war mask of Nerevar? I'll wear that. That makes sense. No, wait, it would be heavy armor. Never mind. Athletics, block, long blade. Persuasion. There's a mod called Nerevar's armor.
Okay, Outlander.
Something
Let's
came
make
up. We
it
gotta
quick.
go. See you. Okay. Have a good one. What is this about Nerevar's armor? I'm curious. Oh, short blade speechcraft. And mercantile. Those are good. Since you passed the trials, you can already get it. Just an armor. I mean, armor's cool. Whoops. Do I train my speechcraft? Speechcraft does sound like an important thing to level up.
Speak, traveler.
Especially given I'm going to Dagoth Air. I could be silly and just power level it in order to whatchamacalls it. Oh. Hi. Oh. It's funny that you have disease resistance. What was I saying? Crap. I totally lost it. That sounds like a me thing to do, doesn't it? What the fuck was I saying? Oh, right, speechcraft. Try learn get a higher speechcraft in order to talk Dagoth down. Just as something funny to do.
Make it.
Hi.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Go ahead.
The Indoril helmet. Yes. Oh wait, it's not medium. Oh, interesting.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Where am I? I didn't read that. Hi. What do you have? Oh, look at that. Armor that would get me in trouble. Ebony Tower Shield. Damn. The Kiting Cuirass, Strange Fatigue. Velos Tower Shield. Saint Shield. Is that obsidian? That's obsidian. Merizian Cuirass. Seven versus 44. Damn, my armor is nearly fucking ruined, but that actually makes sense given how long I've been wearing it. Frankly, it should be falling apart.
Speak, traveler.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargained for.
Hello. Telekinesis, drain willpower, shield, restore health, fortify personality, fortify fatigue, restore health, restore common disease, restore agility, restore intelligence, restore. Okay, no. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you. Dum, da, 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 dum. Dum, 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 da,
Speak,
da, da,
traveler.
dum, dum, da, ba, bum, ba, da, dum, ba, da, 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 dum, dum, dum.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away. My time is precious, so make it...
The idea of playing through Morrowind
By the three.
and literally just deciding to play as like Indoril Nerevar himself sounds very amusing to me. Okay, well, button. Here we go. The start to a very bad day. Ow. Give me a second while I get the knife. Alright, well that took way too long to summon that knife. Ow. What is... Oh, it's you. Whee. Oh, it's all marked. It's literally just marked take off there. I'm just curious. I'm gonna follow the road. Yasu Mine. Okay. Oh, hold on. I see you. No sneaking up on me. It's my job to sneak up on others. Where is it? Bound dagger. We're just gonna keep trying. There we go. Why am I missing everything? Alright, fine. You wait. We're gonna attack this guy instead. Oh, it's one of you fuckers. Oh, wait, you're different. Oh, that's not what we want. Ow! Ogrim Titan. Hold on a fucking minute. We're gonna save here just in case. That thing is called a Titan? Okay. We did alright. No, I don't have time for you. You're too high for me to stab. Do. An egg mine. Okay. Zoom. I got spotted. No, you're too high. I cannot stab at you. I wish I still had arrows, but I am out. Yes, fine. Hello, welcome to a very red game. Drinking midnight beer. I feel like some fair enough. You know, I've heard of worse ways to spend your evening. Hello, friend. We like critical damage. We also like stagger locking. Ow. Die, 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 die. Ow. That one. God damn it. I'm busy. Okay. I'm out of mana for that. No, whatever shall I do? He said sarcastically, knowing full well what he's going to do. Shit. I shouldn't have got rid of it just yet, but oh well, here we are. Oh no, there it is. Re-equip the Bound Dagger. And then equip the Fiend Tunto as opposed to the Jinx Blade. There we go. Ah, it saw me. That's fine. Bonk him a whole bunch. Hello, friends. Oh, there's a lot of you here. Right, where are we? This is a place of dwarven make. Tells me you're in the correct location. Let me stab it, bud. I don't need Jeeve, I'll do it myself. Right, this is Kagrenak's study in Undercell. Sure. Oh! Hi. What are you? Turn around. Turn around. I can't stab you in the back if you're looking at me. Turn the fuck around. Thank you. Right, what are you? Are you a Dremora? Oh, you're just fucking... Come here. You're a punk. Nobody likes you. A Dremora Lord. What do you have? Ebony Spear. I don't even have a Daedric Spear. Save. Run. Okay. Yes. Okay. There's a Corpus friend. Who is this? This is a dead hero. How did you get in here? Expensive right glove. Netch leather. Mate, you're wearing Netch? Reflection. Restore fatigue's alright. Daedric Wakazashi. Well, he's one-handed. 30 kilograms. Never mind. Not doing that. 10 to 30. Okay, well, it's a higher overall damage. Shit. I've been using daggers the whole time. I'm going to take the raw ebony because of sell value, but it will probably be the first thing I ditch. Hello, friend. Ow. I am glad that you chose melee. I might do that. MS. Shit. Stop giving me stuff to repair armor. That is a giant metal hand. Oh yeah, we are in Dwarven Ruins. Oh no. That does not bode well for me. Oh, that's cool. What do we have here? Just a goblet. Hello. An exquisite belt. I am fucking seeing things. I thought I saw a figure standing over there. This doesn't look great. Are you an ash vampire? I believe this is an ash vampire. I've never fought one. Oh, I found... Oh, you're just one of the Dingoths. Maybe not the one I need. Thank you for being stabbable. Amulet of Heartrime. Fortify Magicka, 30 to 60 points. It's a cast, Sanctuary, and Fortify Conjure. I mean, I'll take it. Also because it's more interesting than the Mad Amulet. We don't do that stuff here. I say that stuff. Oh, Kagrenak's journal. Cannot rest. There are enemies nearby. Wow, look at that. Oh shit. More magic is always good. Willpower helps our magic, and agility helps some of our stats. Not sure we need endurance, personality is always nice, but yeah, we're going to focus on this. My stat spread is weird. Okay. What are we making? Ebony broadsword. Ebony mace. Gajulan bone mold cuirass. What does the Gajulan part mean? Because that makes me think it's decent. Oh, glass. I'm already 73. How old? That's weight 3? Weight 2? 44. Damn! Glass is good! I should be wearing that. Sorry, buddy. Maybe if you wore some glass armor that was in the room with you. In general, unfamiliar. Oh. Oh, well, at least it's annotated. It doesn't have anything else. But I feel like I should take this. I don't want to fucking dispose of corpse. There we go. Right. I can't see through the map, so we're just gonna stick it on the floor instead because I'm lazy. Common belt. Get out of here. Common ring. Why? Why do I have this stuff? I mean to sell it and then just didn't. That sounds like a me thing to do. I have diamonds on my person. Okay, yeah, no, it was definitely supposed to sell stuff, but then totally forgot. Whoa! That's expensive. Oh no. I don't know if this is gibberish or if there's a code to translate it. Glass is the best light armor. Oh yeah, probably, you know, after talking about it, I should probably pick it up. Wait. I've just been rocking the shit. What are they called? The Dark Brotherhood armor the whole time because, I mean, they tried to kill me, and they had good armor. I'm just gonna save before I go into every room, just in case. Because this definitely feels like the part of the game where I could just fucking die. Stab. Did you poison me, you bitch? Oh, hey. Yeah, we don't like Daedroth. We can't touch Daedroth. Okay, I guess that Daedroth gets to hang out. Hello, Skellymans. Eh, whatever. That Daedroth just exists in a perpetual state of stuck. Oh shit, we're back here. Okay. There we go. Right. Back to this. Round and round in a circle. Oh shit, he broke free. That makes him stabbable. Bitch! Again! Why? Why? Why am I always poisoned? I miss my old motto of, oh, then now I'm on fire. Why is it this now? This sucks. You're the dead hero with the bad flies. You're the Dagoth guy I moided. And this... Oh, okay, well... Fagranak, you're a fuck. And I raided your house. Loser. If that weren't a greedy fuck, we'd be in a better place. Alas, avarice and greed. Yeah, just, hey. How did you spot me before the one I was trying to stab did? Hey, fucking... Whatever. I'm being polite and just trying to follow the road. I'm about to break that. Zoom zoom. Rude. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum-dum. Da-dum-dum-da-dum. Where am I going? Probably not the right way, but we'll kill everything anyway. Hello. Goodbye. Right, zoom. Oh shit, ow. I don't have time for you guys. Alright, now it's your turn. Come here. Your name is... There we go. If I can see your name, I expect to be able to stab you. Them's my rules. What enemies are nearby? What chill music to be on Red Mountain with? Ah, yes. There's the ghost fence. Fuck. You know what? You get the physical blade, because I feel like it. Okay. Uh-oh. Well. Ow! Bitch. Hey, no praying to Red Mountain. I just want to take a nap. Thank you. Right, heal. Whoa, daytime. Way redder. Why is there a dead cliff racer here? Okay, well we'll just... Okay, out of principle. Come here. Ow, you do hit pretty hard. I wish I could smack you through the ghost fence. Alright. Gravity, don't do it. See, I know there's not going to be a whole lot to explore on Red Mountain, but I do want to explore. But if everything goes poorly, I'll just use levitate. Because, like, you know, we're goofing around as is right now, but eventually we will likely need to go somewhere. Don't walk away from me while I'm stabbing you. We have Wraithguard. We can go do the thing, but right now we're just kind of goofing. I guess I could do the final quest. We still need to get the hey buddy. We still need to get I remember Keening's name, I don't remember the other one. Sunder and Keening. Okay, we can't go this way. As much as I want to. Unless we Skyrim it. Because that's always an option. Oh, I see a door. Wait, no. You show me a door now. You can't stop me. Yes. Yes. It's the mine. It's the mine again. Oh, but there's a... Oh, hey, we made it. Hello, friend. Ow. Okay, well now I'm curious. What's the point of the bridge? Ow! The point of the bridge is so my dumbass doesn't take full damage going at Mach 3. Okay. Sneaky beaky like. Because that's the point of the character, and we've not really been... Honestly, we just have items that do, like, everything my class needs to do better than my class can do it. Hello. Stab. That wasn't much of a stab. Oh shit. Does it know to go this way, or is it walking in circles? Oh! Yeah, no, it's actually lost me. That's funny. Oh, no, I don't think it has. The hand up is when facing the direction of the wind is a little amusing. For my own amusement, how long does it take before he loses track of me because I'm sneaking? Oh! Oh, he's leaving. Okay, I was about to say. Or I lose track of him. Oh, he knows where I am, doesn't he? He's having a bad time. Ah. Oh, you healed? Speed to your feet. I didn't know that. That's very funny. No, free me. Come here. I wish to stab thee. Yeah! Get stabbed. Right, where's the door? There's the door. I don't Don't like trying to it. Hello? Oh, it's one of these fucking places. That humming is going to drive me mad. Oh. What do you mean lockpick fail? Thank you. Dwarven halberd, dwarven spear, dwarven battle axe, dwarven claymore, dead dreamer. How did you lock yourself in the armory? Dwarven war axe, left brace for a coin. You can't. No, you can't do that. Damn it. Stop showing me valuable gems. I will pick them up. I don't need frost shield. I don't need agility. I don't need fire shield. Dermaquirus. Dwarven helmet. Okay. I don't think I was supposed to find this. Okay, but where's the guy who's supposed to be protecting it? Nine to 15. 8 to 12. Why is it so good? Fortify Magicka, Fortify Health, Fortify Attack, Okay, wait. My speed goes to 320! Oh, I wasn't wearing the Wraith Guard. This is why we make multiple saves. I am stupid. Well, all of these will have re-rolled. Roll glass. I mean, sure, why not? Are these different? No. Okay, hello. Goodbye. Okay. Which of my funny gauntlets do I have to give up? Hold on. Where's the glove? Am I blind? I'm blind. There it is. Agility. Oh, that's like the good one. The other one is bad. Okay, I took a gamble. I didn't bother paying attention. Right. Do that. Then equip keening. There we go. Sorry, is this a dagger? Short blade one, yeah, okay. Oh, nope, that's a probe. Those keys. That's a lockpick. Hello? I don't think that lock should have been that simple to pick. Frankly, I don't think I should be... Ah, you know what? Fuck it. Where are you? I'm gonna stab you with the thing that you were supposed to be protecting. Is that you? You do have the helmet on, which tells me that you are named Dagoth something. Wait, no, not Dagoth something. Something, whatever. I'm just gonna stab you and we're gonna be done with it. Is that okay? Oh, you're a golden saint. You're not who I want. Why are you here? Oh shit, you have a glass jink blade, don't you? You do! Bitch! No! Taking that from you. Right. I have a funny knife. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Is that an Atronach and a spooky guy? That is. Oh, he saw me. Hello, friend. You spin me right. Ow. Like, oh my god, how much? Way. Ow. That hurt. A lot. I don't approve of that. You know what? Fuck you. Oh. Have you come to serve? To serve many mortals, serve their gods. Few are so fortunate to be invited to share their divine power with them. Lord Dagoth makes you a generous offer, Moran Ildrum. Join him and you can share the divine, eternal power of Lorkhan's heart. So far, all your struggles, your battling, your destructiveness, all these things might be understood as improving your bargaining position. Come now, we hold you no bitterness. You cannot truly harm us. We can afford to forgive. You think to climb higher in Brother Dagoth's eyes by defeating me? Well then, you might rise at that. None of us Heartwights can die. Really? The power of the heart will bring us all back in time. But yes, you might win Lord Dagoth's favor by defeating his lieutenants. No hard feelings, Moran Ildrum. I lose my rank. You lose all. You're playing for high stakes, Ildrum. I'm gonna stop saying the whole name. Are you sure you want to play? Surely there is no dishonor for a mortal to serve a god. Or try to win keening. It is well hidden, Moran. Even if I should fall, you'll never find it. But if you choose to serve, perhaps Lord Dagoth might even consent to grant you the use of it. Surely by coming so far, you have drawn his discerning eye and earned his favor. Be reasonable, Moran. Why risk blood and life for that which might not be won by words and service? I'm going to stab you. This is for my own entertainment. If you really are immortal, finger guns. Amulet of Heartfire. Fortify agility, fortify unarmored, chameleon, fortify speed, and fortify fatigue. I am taking it as I don't need your fucking... You know what? I'm taking your key as well. I'm gonna lock you out of... I'm gonna lock you in your own house. Fuck you. Iron bolt. Dwarven crossbow. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna use this for a bit. For my own amusement. You have any other bolts? You have a hammer, you have an axe, and you have a mace. Standard disease. I don't need it, but it'll help with side quests. Do I have my greaves? Do I have my boots? Oh, you can't be showing me arrows up. Okay, thank you for the bolts. You fucking bitch. Ebony arrow, iron arrow. We don't need iron arrows. Ebony arrows, on the other hand, we'll fucking begrudgingly take. Alright, I'm still invisible. Okay. I have a dwarven crossbow. Fucking, it's well hidden, Mirandildram. You may not find it. It's only in the locked room. Okay, so I guess... Fuck it. We bowl. With pants? Oh no, this is too high. That's not fun. Okay, we're going back down. It's not fun to go that high. I want to find the way up the normal way. Hello! Pew! Oh no. Pew! This is gonna suck. Pew! Pew! It's alright damage. Pew! 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 Ow, hold on. I outspeed you. That's a lot. Man, I'm trying to be funny here, and you guys won't let me. There we go. I am determined to find it. If there is a way, I will find it. I don't want to just levitate there. That's too easy. Fuck. Wait, I'm losing my bolts. I was hoping they would land, like, on the surface and not in the surface. That way I could reclaim some bolts. Apparently, I was wrong to think that. Yes, I don't know, no drunken armor. We do, however, have a funny weapon. Alright, so coming this way has done nothing except... Well, I say nothing. We have keening. That's it. Oh, fuck. Now, back off. Bang. Bang. Oh, hey. That was pretty quick. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I might have to levitate out of this section. Depends on how lucky we get. Can I Skyrim? No, I can't Skyrim there. My hands look very strange. Okay. Nope. Nope. Free me. Yes! I hear you? I don't see you. Oh, it's a buddy. Pew! This is gonna take a while. Pew! Really? Okay, I guess my stamina is kind of fucked at the moment. Really? Come on, stamina. There we go. Nope. 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 I will do it. There we go. And we will take those back. So we saw that the mine does go somewhere. So I guess it's like a dungeon to... Why are you here? Oh, damn, that's a lot of damage. Okay, well, curiosity killed the cat. That's a lot of Nick sounds. Pew! That's an angry Nick sound. That's a dead Nick sound. Pew! Okay. Why are there so many Nick sounds down here? This is Red Mountain. How are you alive, little dude? Oh god, I can't see through my own sparkles. I'm so magnificent. Feels a bit mean to just shoot them point blank. Is that a bucket? With glass? Pew! Who and what the fuck are you doing here? I'm going to kill any other Nyx hounds nearby and then go talk to you. Pew! I missed. Pew! I missed. Pew! Oh, wait. Hold on, friends. I can level up. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Magic. Wow. Personality is always good. 75 agility. We're doing well for ourselves. Okay. Hi. Who are you? Guard. I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along. The Legion's high qualified recruit. No, I don't care. Why the fuck are you down here?
Let's hear it.
Oh, is this a glass mine? Pew! Fuck. Pew! Fuck. There you go. It is! Are you trying to equip your troops with light armor, sir? And if so, who the fuck let you into Red Mountain? I feel like greed is a powerful motivator specifically to the unwise. Oh, I ran out. I'm not using silver bolts on you. Come here. Oh, right, yeah, because owning raw ebony is illegal. I'm glad I have it on my person. Okay, well, was that it? I just killed a bunch of dogs. Oh no, there's a thing over here. Hello. Umbacano. Imperial Legion, move along. The raw glass deposit here is the richest in the world. I don't think you can just come in here and pick this stuff up. This mine belongs to the Emperor. Oh, does it now?
Go ahead, stranger.
It weighs too. I can't carry it all. Fuck my spite. Spite is my powerful motivator. How am I to carry it all? It's simply too heavy. Oh shit.
You may speak.
You better eat. You're in a raw glass mine. Belongs to the Emperor, so don't touch it. Well, fuck you. I got some. If you're slaves, I am killing the guards. I do not see cuffs on you, so
Outlander, what do you want?
I think we're all right for now.
You have my attention.
Why are they guards? I mean, I can understand. Skepticism.
Where is that slave?
Hi. Would you? No. Okay. Well, I have too much glass on my person. Raw glass. Very sharp glass. Also, why is glass in Elder Scrolls green? I mean, it would be illegal, but they're also in Vardenfell. Like, we all know that governmental bodies, when they're out of their own jurisdiction, like to play stupid games and dislike winning stupid prizes. Pew. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. My marksman, yep, English, increased. You're making me waste ammunition, sir. Zoom. Okay, so we're back here to the land of things that I've murdered. All in the name of good, of course. This is Kaganak's workshop, in which we murdered everything in there for the name of all that is good, of course. Oh wait, can you get to the other place from here as well? No, I think that's just decoration. Yeah, no, there's no up, it's only down. Okay. Okay. It's not a good sounding door. You should probably oil that. Where? Oh, there you are. It's not you. Wait, what? Who then? Oh, it is you. Whoa, Red Mountain clearing up? That sounds impossible. Oh, I know this is a waste of ammunition, but it could be funny. Oh, let me... Okay, well, you are definitely... Pew. Pew. Fuck. Pew. Fuck. Pew. Damn it! What are you casting? Oh, you're trying to cast on me. What did you do? Wait, you bitch! Did you lower my speechcraft? Is that what just happened? I know the bridge is there and that's the way we're supposed to go, but I also see a new direction I could take. And it's funny. Oh, there's no way you saw me. Right. Gun. What do you... Oh, well. I need something to shoot. Post haste. There you go. Something to shoot right now. Pew. Damn. That was good damage. Alright, we got 3 shots. Bang. We have 2 shots. Bang. We have 1 shot. Bang. Fuck. It healed. Okay, well, we're back to stabbing things. Our brief intermission of being a goof is over. It's back to murder. Okay, well, you can't show me that there's a section underneath the bridge and not expect me to go. Oh no, the dreaded troll under the bridge. A rat. Okay. I've not run into any of the trolls in this game. Including the named one, the green one. Oh, hello, friend. There you go. I'm in combat. Ah, that's why. I didn't look up enough. Do this one. Oh. Ha. Oh, no, you're angry and coming my way. You know what? Save and run. Yes, okay. Hey, friend. Ow! Damn! It's almost like the staff has long range. Ah, no! Ow! Ice! Bitch! We may have a problem. That will hold me over for a moment. I need one more. I don't think we have one more. Okay. We have to be very fast. We did it. We are alive. Oh, fuck. Where's the demon buddy? Tremora. You just smacked me with an ebony staff. How rude. Who are you? Oh, you see me. Hello. Who the fuck are you? Why were you hanging out? What? Oh, wait a minute. I better not be a fucking flyboy. No, damn it. Hold on, ma'am. I want up there. Yes, good. Okay. Nothing. It is one. Where the fuck are you, stupid bird? Okay. I don't think this is correct. There you are. Okay. What's inside? Let me around. Oh, hello. Not prepared. Bear with me, friend. You still hit me a fucking... Right, come here. Fuck you, you stupid big blue bastard. I healed for nothing. That was a storm atronach, wasn't it? Hold on. Fuck. Oh no, it's another frost. I don't think we survive this, so we save here and give it a shot anyway, because... Oh no. Please remain stagger locked. Yes, this is fantastic. Oh, okay, we took the damage, but we lived. Well, which Daedric prince is that? I'm stupid. I can't tell based on Morrowind statues. I see 4 arms. Is this Molag? No. Wait. Shit, what's his name? Fuck, no. I'm bad at names. Like, notoriously bad. Are we friendly? I leveled up Sneak, which tells me you're probably not friendly, but like, are we though? Flame atronach, shotgun, chest. I feel out of place. I'm just gonna do this to be funny. Oh shit. Oh hey, book. Ah, they notice. Did I really... Whoa. What is my stealth? My sneak is only 58. How are you guys this bad? Okay, well, I mean, you know what? We'll take it. Do I still have a summon blade or not? No. Shank. Ow! Go to sleep. Wild shot sword. Okay. Common amulet. Mesh leather. Common shirt. Common pants. Steel blade of heaven. Safe. What the fuck are you doing with this? I'll take that too. That's really funny. 50 points for you know, I'm taking it. And you can keep your stupid sword. Right. About this stuff, though. Resist shock. Meh. Summon flame atronach. Funny. Take. Spin around looking for a demon. Okay. Caius ring. Lockpick. Surely I can do this. Yeah! Trapped. Shit, I don't have time. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. What? Iron Shard Slayer. No. But gold, yes. No, no, no. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Fortify fatigue, frost shield, restore endurance. We'll take that just in case we fight certain enemies. Rising Force, Potion of Jump and Rising Force are both very funny. Iron Shard Mauler. Why iron? I think I've already read this. Close. Okay, yeah. Lightning Shield. Rising. I don't need Rising Force, but you know what? I'll take it. Restore Personality. Don't need it either. Right. Let's go say hi to our other friend. I don't think they're gonna be a friend, but hey. Where's the Hum trying? What's the other ring? We like the Mother's ring as opposed to Caius. And then Fiend Tanto. Save. Miran. Okay, yes. Sneak. Ow, I just hit the microphone. Sneak up. Save. Run. Okay. Being facetious. This character's in combat. Okay. I deserve that. Are you wearing steel? Is that what steel looks like on a female model? That doesn't look like the same steel that I saw before. Oh, you bitch! Okay, you know what? No, I'm just gonna keep hitting you because eventually you will die. Yeah. You're gonna need to cast that again. I do like the attempt though. It is steel. That did not look like steel. Very clever. I don't know. Ah, whatever. Okay, there's no going up there. There's no going back there. Okay. Why was this here? I mean, I guess there was the Sanguine Glove. That's a good enough reason as any. Oh, you're still here. You're a pretty big one. Hold on. Hey, I'm gonna try to help you. There you go. Alright, so... Alright, I guess she's chill. I killed everyone inside. You're welcome. Goodbye. Where is I going again? You don't see me. Your perception's not good enough to perceive me. Stab. Yeah, we love critical damage. Sneaky stab. Good enough. It wasn't pretty, but it got the job done. I see. Is that? Yeah, it's no great. I don't care. Fiend Tanto. Oh, we're about to come out on the other side of like the place that leads. Because you can get in here without the ghost gate. There's just like a cave system that leads directly north out of the fence. And this fact amuses me. No praying to the mountain. Is that the dreaded blight rat? It is. I don't know when my stealth got good enough that I could actually sneak up behind things, but hey, we live in a world where my sneak is good enough. I can sneak up behind things. Who are you and why are you there? That's a different path. That path leads to Dagoth Ur. Okay, so it seems like I found the correct path. But we don't want the hold on. We don't want the correct path right now. We want exploration. Oh, does it spiral around? Is that what this is? That looks like that's what this is. That's a dwarven statue. There you go. Whoa, shit. Hello. Ah. There you go. There's your thorough stabbing. Yeah, okay, so I found the correct path that you're supposed to take to get here, I think. Oh. Wow. It's a big ball. Is there a button or something that I'm supposed to press? I'm gonna save just in case. Not save, run. Okay, yes. Oh, there it is. Not a good sound. They go. Yeah, that's the place. That's lava. Okay. This is the mouth of the volcano. Understood. Well, we found Dagoth Ur. I'm going to be stupid and come here and probably not be able to get back up without levitation. That does seem to be the case of what I have done to myself. Magical pants, go. And now we will skip the walking and head back with magic, because we've come here legitimately now, so I am okay with shenanigans. Dem's the rules. You do it properly the first, and then you can go nuts afterwards. But now we still have to find the quote-unquote correct part. Hold on. Hello. Now we have to find the quote-unquote correct path to this other place. I'm busy trying to stab someone. Stupid fucking bird. We've nearly leveled up our we've nearly fully leveled up our knife skill. Sneaky. I should have just enough time. Yeah, okay, no. Right, you get some free hits. There we go. Right, where is my next stabbing victim? We're turning Red Mountain in. Well, yeah, no, we're giving there more of a reason for it to be called Red Mountain. Because we're the good guy. Also, I feel like this is a healthier idea than just killing Or like breaking the heart and then like the fences going down, because if these guys get to live after Dagoth and the Tribune are all dead, that's bad. That's real bad. Damn, he still got to cast a spell. Okay, so this is very clearly the incorrect direction. So we're just going to head this way, back the way I was actually going to go, but saw blood and wanted to spill it. Yep. You can thank Boethia for that one. Probably die after. Probably, yeah. But better safe than sorry, right? Okay. So this looks like the a path at least. Hello, friend. Good night, friend. Everybody that has the corpus disease, are they just magic? Okay. Hold on, I'm more worried about the guy behind you. Mostly because I don't know what's over there. Oh, it's just an Astronaut. Okay, well. Whoop. Stab the rock lightning monster. Oh, you have eyes. Interesting. Ow! Ooh, there's a bridge. Still combat music. Oh, wait, do I see? No. Why is it combat music? Okay. We'll see if we can't force an end to the music by... Oh, it's a hunger. I don't like you guys. Okay. We'll come back out this way. Rat. It's a scamp. The thing that's keeping the combat music going is a scamp. Why is there a scamp? Like, I killed the Dramora. You should be scared, buddy. Save Moran. Okay, yes. Oh, it's fire. Wait, what? Where's the door? Am I stupid? Oh, this isn't the location at all! I am stupid! Oh, there is a door, though. I sell Kushalit. That's a Kushalit. Are we buddies? I like buddies. You look friendly. You're not friendly. Ow! Oh, you're insane. Gotcha. Fortify short blade. That's funny. Throwing knives. I did not know there were... Those don't look like throwing knives. Those have crossguards. Well, shit. I didn't mean to put that in strength. I'm curious. Can I now, because of my good stealth, cast a really weak level chameleon spell? And get away with it?
One ugly outfit.
I can't tell if
I
you're...
wonder if she heard me say that.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay, so they're not friendly. I stood up in front of him to test that. Potion of Cure Poison, we might want that. Disease Resist, Fortify Health, Restore Fatigue, Brandy.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Stab, 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 stab. Axe, War Axe of Wounds. Ooh, ow. That's mean. What do we have here? Devil Longbow. Huh. What are you gonna do about it? Potion of Light, no. Longbow. Oh my god, what? Restore fatigue, restore. Sure, take. Lightning. Magic resist. Oh, what the fuck? Steel. Stop with the steel. Right. No. 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 Oh, okay. Okay, the enemy. Why is RK the enemy? Slow fall. Paralyze. Why would you drink a potion of paralysis? Why am I so slow? What's going on? What slowed me? Oh, my boots. They came off. Damn. Wonder why. Resist Magicka. Here we go. Damn. Wait, why did they come off? They're not, like, broken, are they? Oh, no, they are! My boots! Oh, I'm not. I'm not wearing armor. That's awkward. Okay, that's better. Combat music immediately upon leaving? Ah, that's why. Hello, not friend. Okay, now we go this way. Right, so what am I? Right. How am I for? That's it. That's it. Okay. But now we can put that back on. There we go. Now rather than getting unarmored, we'll get armored again. Mostly light. $28, $50, $50, $50. $3.95. Okay. Let's not use that too much more, lest we damage it. Oh, you know what? Wraith Guard. Nope, it's not. Hold on. Keening? No, we weren't using it. Why am I invisible when I sneak? Why is everybody having difficulties seeing me? Okay, you see me because I was sprinting. You don't count. Okay, so this is apparently the correct path. You're supposed to go past... Unless I'm doing this backwards, at which point that would be entertaining, but you're supposed to pass one to get to the other. It would make more sense to pass this one to get to where you need to be, and not the other way around. Hey, it's a Daedroth. Hey, it's a crazy cultist man. Hey, I'm going the wrong way. So, actually, I'm curious. Does bound bow still need arrows? I believe it does. That was stupid of me. Well, actually, I can look for devil longbow. Right, yes, you do still need arrows. Okay. We have 10 ebony. Do we have any more? Any more arrows? Nope. Oh, we have two dire flame arrows, so I guess we'll give that a shot as well. But we only have a minute to spend these, so... Pew! Damn the damage! Ow. Cure poison. Restore health. And we live. Shit, I did the thing again. Damn, I was hoping I could get the kill with the arrow. Oh well. Oh, we have one. Need to find something I can shoot with it quickly. I missed. Wait, was this the bow proper? That was the bow proper. No wonder I missed. Hold on. What's this? Charmer's Breath. This isn't the correct location. We're gonna do it anyway. Oh! Wait, I've been here before, right? No, this seems a little too close. If this is where I've been before, this is funny. No, actually, wait, maybe this is right. This leads out. Hold on, I can just do this. Yeah, I've been here before, okay. Good to know. Damn, we're nearly level 20. So, not this way. Where is it? It's over there. Okay, so this one's difficult to see, but I guess if we go down the path back towards that guy. So... Hello, friend. I know I shot you before, but oh, you don't care anymore. Then what's the combat music about? Oh, it is this one here, right? No, it's something over there. What the? You. Hi. You don't see me. Well done. So, methinks this is the location. It's probably up there. It's definitely up there. Oh, yep, right here. I walked past it. Whoa, loud. Save. Run. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna have to re-summon my knife halfway through stabbing you. Yep. Ah, damn it. Wait, hold on. Can I talk to you? No? Okay. Dwarven short sword. Scrap metal. Oh, stop with it. Stop with it. Yeah, fucking damn it, man! God! Okay. Hold on, no. Iron bolt, damn it. Okay, useless. Restore is useful. Restore is useful. Potion of jump. We're not gonna use it. Magic resist. Funny. Fortify fatigue. Actually, what fucking... No, okay, I'll use it. Fortify fatigue. Restore. Rising force is funny, I guess. Restore luck. Restore health. Restore fatigue. Cure common disease. Restore magic. Restore personality. Restore strength. Restore resistance. Restore endurance. Restore strength. Restore fatigue. Very good. Fine. Only because I know it's gonna help. Where do I have a common shot? Okay, well we don't really need Dark Brotherhood boots anymore either. Boogie. Ow. Okay, what is it? Scroll of... Wait, was it virility? Vitality. Oh, oh no. A dwarven spear and shield. That's a cool combo. I killed you for nothing. I'm stupid. Okay, doing the always go right thing. And yeah, in here, dead. So next, always go right, unless it's a new area. It's not. I hear footsteps. Thank you. Qualify speed. That I'm already fast. Detect creature. Potion of shadow. 40 ash statue. Ah, it's this. Grand Master's Alembic. If only I was good enough to use that. I'm not wearing dwarven armor. It's heavy, and therefore I can't. But this is a light armor build. Hall of Torque! We got an engine running this place? Okay, and we'll leave this door open, which means we can run back around. Yep, we have cleared this level. Which means we get to move on to the next. Save, run, okay, yes. Right. Ow. Me bones. You know what, I'm just gonna be cheeky. Definitely earned that. Looks important. We'll wait. Oh, you didn't have to see me. You remembered you had that stuff, bud? This is more entertaining. It's not really that entertaining, actually. It's more of a, hey, I can level my marksman by doing this. just gave up. Beldo the Undying. Bloodfear Shield. That sounds like unique and like I must have it. Alright, Spooky Mask Man, you wait your turn. You have a scrawny nerd of a companion that I need to shoot. This is dumb. This is really dumb. By the power of this gun I found. Yeah. Okay, let's save, run, okay, yes. I'm gonna try to talk to him. Nope, no talking. I did shoot him first. Okay. In that case, we just shoot him more. Oh no. He's evading. Shit. Oh, that's still hit. Ah, we're out. Finally. Okay. Next is Iron Arrows. So let's... It's called Demon, right? Devil. Not Demon. Devil longbow. I just need one of these to hit to prove... Okay. Oh my god. There we go. Shit. Oh, you had it on your person. Amulet of Heart Heal. I think that's what that says. Wait. Half fire. Okay, half fire and half heal. Thunder is heavy as fuck. I have 3 glass jink blades. I don't need these. 6,500. They're good though. 10,000. 9.0, 1. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. As much as it was nice having that, it's too heavy. Could get rid of these as well. That brings me down. Not by much. Wait, 1 each. God damn. Okay. 1.5. 45 fatigue. Magic res. Okay, you know what? They're bargain. We don't care. Cheap restore endurance. Cheap restore fatigue. 1-1. Restore fatigue's good actually. Intelligence, endurance. We don't need rising force. Okay, there we go. Sorry, buddy. Maybe. Hold on. Restore magic, restore luck. No, 0.3. Okay, we're. Detect creatures. Restore fatigue. Wow, we have a lot of restore fatigues. Restore health. Restore personality. That's 0.5. Okay, yeah, we'll just leave the dagger behind. That's fine. Or I could just keep it. Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, this is going well. Oh, I was about to say, what's that little bit of red? It's the lava. Okay. It is time. Oh, we have silver bolts as well. No. I cannot tell what you are. You're dead, that's what you are. Okay. That makes more sense. Pew! Oh, that was with my last bolt, no less. Oh, here we go. Something to spend some ammo on. Devil longbow. No more bolts, right? No more bolts. Quickly find. I don't have time for you. I need you to level up my archery. Or my marksman. Damn it. I need another living thing. You. I missed. Oh. God damn it, I keep doing that. Okay. I hear you, I don't see you. There you are. Okay. Back to the plan. How many arrows is that? Oh, I only have one left. Oh, I have a ton. Why did it unequip? Oh, it's a silver bolt. God damn it. Okay, fine. We have one silver bolt left to use. And this should have me happen across. Yeah, this is not the safest direction to be going this to it, but uh-oh. Just gotta save real quick. Okay. Iron arrow. Summon the longbow. Summon the longbow. Get some funky pants. I don't know why it looks like that, but hey. It's difficult to sneak when you're levitating. That went through his legs. Oh, between his legs. That's funny. Okay.
Come to the heart chamber. I wait for you there where we last met countless ages ago.
Oh. You can't see my emotion particularly well, but that was I'm surprised. That spooked me. Wait, shit. Okay, hold on. This poison is annoying me. No, okay. In that case, I'm sick of playing this game with him because it is not one that I can survive all that well. So, when in doubt, you cheesy little shit. Huzzah. Okay, we don't need a single arrow back. Silver Shard Slayer. Lockpick, gold, probe, Nordic helmet. Why are you even here? Ow. Okay, so now that we're out of ammunition, we're just gonna keep going with this. Save and run, okay, yes. Bonk the ever-living crap out of them. Fortify intelligence.
Come to me through fire and war. I welcome you.
He's very friendly. Did I really just get myself stuck? Poison could help. Okay. This is probably going to be like the largest dungeon in the game, right?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you. That one was a little scary. That was just a regular ash ghoul. Demon longbow. That's the same thing. Tovani Dust Adept. Okay. How much does that weigh? We'll take it, but we're probably not going to keep it.
Come, bring Wraithguard to the Heart Chamber. Together let us free the cursed false gods.
I do like that particular voice line. They got inner tower. Okay. Ooh. Right. As long as I can out DPS you, I'll be okay.
Welcome, Nerevar. Together we shall speak for the law and the land, and shall drive the mongrel dogs of the Empire from Morrowind.
Wait, so I don't have my restore strength anymore, do I? Oh, not where I wanted to go. Okay, lower facility found. Demon base. Blood feet shield. Blood feet doesn't sound like unique. Which makes me wonder if the shield I got was unique. Okay. Imperial Dragon Scale Helm. Ooh. Armor rating 4. Oh. Grab my tube, cylinder, all the things to make a Dwemer thingamajig. Wrong way. Wait, hold on. Restore speed. You don't really need potion of feather. Curiosity killed the cat. No? Nothing? No secret? I'm shocked. Okay, well, we're stuck levitating for a bit. There we go. Crozier of Saint Lothis. I see. Disintegrate armor. And blind 50. Bloody hell. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Fuck. You don't have a helmet, do you? No. That's a problem. 500, 500. 500, 500. So much heavier. 18 versus 6. Okay, 7. How do we free ourselves 7? Okay, wait, no, I mean, okay. Firstly, let's stick the shield on as well. Look the part. And take the helmet off, because it's kind of inconsequent. Oh, no, it's still 46. Never mind, we're going to keep it on. Why the fuck? Okay, you know what? You can have pillows. I just realized I dressed you as Dark Brotherhood. Probably better I didn't do that. Sorry, friend. Wait, what? Dormer Centurion plans. Oh, right. Things like... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Now... to rid myself of a lot of weight. That's a good start. Is there anything easy? Is there anything like even heavier than that? No. Well, hold on. Oh, wait, I have a demon and a devil longbow. I don't know what the difference is. I guess we'll find out. Oh, yeah, keening. Nice. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Devil, demon, 100, 600. Okay. I'll give you this as well. There we go. Is that the right one? Yeah, it's the right one. Daedric Club. That's fucking brutal. Sure, thank you. Ornate Dwemer Goblet. Goblet's a fun word. What am I looking at? Oh, it's a bucket. Okay. Nah, it doesn't look the part. Hold on. It's silly to be wearing the hat. There we go. Okay then. We look like a goof. But we are a goof who shall save the day or something. Ba, 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 ba. Right, save, Iran, yes, okay. You scared the ever-living shit out of me. Okay. Stab. Your animation's a bit funky.
Is this how you honor the sixth house and the tribe unmourned? Come to me openly, and not by stealth.
Wait, I didn't hear that. Come to me openly and not by stealth? Was that it? Blood ring. Oh, shit. Where did I put it? No! Alright, well, I lost it. Ah, okay. Right click just adds it straight to your inventory. Dead hero. Daedric short. Oh my god. 10 to 26. But how much does it weigh? 24. Can't do that. I shouldn't be doing this. What? Okay, well, we're taking that, and now I need to clear 6 off me. I'm running out of ways to do this. Because a lot of what I'm getting is either unique or strong enough for me to want to keep. Okay. 3,000, 6,500. Oh, these aren't worth it. Why was I doing that? Ah, just overweight. Okay. I could get rid of that. Wait, 3. And we can get rid of those. Cool. Save, run, okay, yes. Hello, Maxium. Oh, hey, it's just the guy. Save, run, yes, okay. Come with the correct weapon. Ow. Get it? What?
Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made.
Where the fuck? I expected to see bad stuff. Okay. Hi. Of course ads pop up now. No! Okay, well, hello. Oh, come here. No. Right. Why have I been receiving messages? Yeah. I see. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. I guess I'll just read. It began here. It will end here. Have you any parting words? Or would you prefer to skip the speeches and get to our business? You are the challenger here, after all. So to you goes the courtesy of the first blow. Now that you have come to me here, there can be but one result. Many times I have considered offering to share this place with you. I considered offering... Oh, hey, I just realized there's no, like, persuasion. I consider offering to accept your oath of service. You might try to buy my trust by giving me Wraithguard, Keening, and Sunder. I thought we might once again be friends, comrades, brothers in arms. But I have won this place and power by right of conquer, by right of daring and enterprise. I will not risk it to cunning and deceit. I offer you no deals. If you are my enemy, I cannot trust you, and even if you are not my enemy, I cannot let you live. It will be decided here. I believe I will prevail, but I cannot be sure. And I am vain enough that, should I fall, I would wish to be remembered in my own words. So if you have final questions you would ask them now. I have final questions I would ask you, if you would answer. My first question is, are you really Nerevar Reborn? Oh. I know no more than you do. What a world. Perhaps we shall never know. But as I have sympathy for you, and the melancholy fate of all mortals, I shall weep for your death. My second question is, if you win, what do you plan to do with the power from the heart? Will you make yourself a god and establish a thearchy? Or will you complete a Kulakan and dispute control of Tamriel with the Septums? Or will you share the heart with your followers as I have, and breed a new race of divine immortals? Make myself a god, complete the Kulakan, share the heart, or I have my own secret plan for the heart. None of the above? I have my own secret plan for the heart. Well, perhaps there may be surprises in store for me yet. Or perhaps you obscure your plans on principle. Or perhaps you are an instinctive bluffer. No matter. My final question is, if I had offered to let you join me, would you have surrendered Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to me to seal your oath? Yes, perhaps with the right guarantees. Since it hardly matters, let me assure you, there are no guarantees that would help you once I had my hands on those tools. Pity I didn't try to bargain with you. It might have made things so much easier. But now, if you have any questions, ask them. Otherwise, you are the challenger. I await your first blow. What are your questions? Oh my goodness. What is your plan for the heart? I will continue to draw divine power from the heart and distribute it to my kin and followers. I will continue to broadcast divine power upon the Blight Winds, so that it will touch each soul on Vardenfell, and then more broadly across waters to the rest of Morrowind and Tamriel. In time, every mortal in Tamriel shall feel the liberating contact with the divine. The sixth house will serve as the elite cadre? Sure. Cadre of our movement. As cultists evolve through various stages of enlightenment, they will become as suits their abilities, either holy warriors or priests. Their duty is to prepare themselves for service. Their joy and liberation is to enter ever more deeply into the profound enlightenment of the divine dream world. I will free the Dunmer from the I will free the Dunmer from the imperial yoke, and cast down the false gods of the temple. I will lead them out. I will lead them out of the ancient superstitions, and gift them with intimate knowledge of the divine. Then, perhaps, when Morrowind is once again restored to its ancient glories, it will be time to consider whether the Dunmer should cultivate ambitions of empire. If, by my crimes, you mean the inevitable suffering and destruction caused by war, then I accept the burden of leadership. The Sixth House cannot be restored without war. Enlightenment cannot grow without the risk of upsetting the tradition-bound and complacent herd. And the Mongol armies of the Empire cannot be expelled from Morrowind without bloodshed. As I have charity and compassion, I grieve. But our mission is just and noble. I have no idea what happened to the Dwemer. I have been denied the opportunity to study Wraithguard, and I am not sure how much of Kagranak's lore was invested in his tools, and how much in his own sorcery and mastery. I have long studied Kagranak, and have come to admire his wisdom and craft. Someday, after the campaigns of the Sixth House are secure, I hope to have time to dedicate to this mystery. Akula Khan will serve 3 purposes. First, it will be the champion of my armies, liberating first Vardenfell, then Morrowind, and then perhaps the rest of Tamriel. Tamriel. Second, it will serve as a sower and cultivator of the divine substance derived from the heart. 3. It will serve as the prominent banner and symbol of our cause, to defy the Empire, to liberate mortals from ancient superstitions, and to glorify our crusade against the gods. Unfinished. Defend yourself. Very well. If you are impatient to begin, go ahead. You are the challenger. To you goes the first blow. Our business. Whoa, hey! I didn't hit you. Okay, well. Woo. Nope, okay. I just wanted to look around.
Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made.
Where destiny is made. You have a great many ash statues here, dude. What's the deal with that? There has to be a way to open this. I don't want to just get straight into a fight. That makes hardly any sense. this? Scroll of Warrior's Blessing. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that in time. Ow. Okay. Scroll of Argent Glow. Mother's Ring first. Right. Scroll of... Did I misread that? Scroll of the Argent Glow. Okay. Wow, he hurts. Heart ring. Okay. He hits like a truck. Fortify health. Fire shield, resist fire. Oh, that would have been great to use. Lightning shield, resist something. Yeah, okay. Heart ring.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Now, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
I thought you said quite the opposite before. Wait, why am I wearing a bone weave gauntlet? Oh. Well, which arm is it? Oh no. Well, I don't have a replacement. Teeth. Teeth. None of those say teeth. Oh, is it constant effect? Oh, he's drained a bunch of my stats. He hasn't paralyzed me at all. Willpower and luck. Ow, okay, hold on. time for you. Mother's ring, okay. Right, what is it I need to find? My brain has shut off. I need to find a specific thing. Oh, it's probably that. Okay. Zoom, zoom. Do, 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 do. Double checking all of this. Right, this is it, right? Yeah, that's definitely it. Okay. I apologize, buddy. This is gonna fucking hurt. Once with that, repeatedly with this.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop!
Ow. Oh, okay. Okay, so he can get there pretty quickly. Damn it. Is that the thing I need to do? Do I have something that boosts? I don't already know. I mean, yeah, I read the books. For 30 seconds. I'm gonna try something dumb. Do I have something that boosts my speed? Fortify Magicka, Sanctuary, Fortify Conjuration. Okay, no. That's fine. Hammer. Casting spells. Oh, for 30 seconds. Fuck. It's all for 30 seconds. Fuck. Okay, fine. We'll just cast it anyway. It would help if I was in the right section. There we go. Did equipping it hurt me? No, the hammer did, didn't it? Oh no, it buffed me. Right. The timer started. So it's blood and heart, I think. Did I goof that and do that twice? Probably not. Then we can... Are you kidding me? I have a limited amount of time.
What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How can you do so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my
enough?
mercy. Stop!
There we go. Okay. Oh, he's not dead? Sorry, big guy. Okay. I don't have restore health, do I? Because I need to heal before those rings effects come off. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Okay, which one said fortify health? We'll just spam that one. Ring of the Hortster. No? That looks okay, I guess. Oh. No! Buddy! I'm sorry. I wanted his mask. I guess I don't get his mask. I also guess I went overkill on... Uh-oh. Are we pretending that this is okay? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna... You know what, we're not gonna save just in case. Ah, shit. Wait, okay, hold on. We're gonna... You save... No, I can't delete saves. Okay, you know what? Fine, fuck it. We're on... What could possibly go wrong? Famous last words. What is going on here? Am I supposed to be able to leave? Did I kill him too quickly? I very much destroyed it, but that was kind of intentional. Oh, it's probably just... Yeah, I'm stupid. I was hoping I could have his mask or something. Oh. What the fuck was that? Oh. It would have been... Yeah, that closing. Okay. Oh.
You no longer bear the burden of prophecy. You have achieved your destiny. You are free. The doomed Duima's folly, Lord Dagoth's temptation, the tribunal's seduction, the god's heart freed, the prophecy fulfilled. All fate sealed and sins redeemed. If you have pity, mourn the lost, but let the weeping cease. The blight is gone, and the sun's golden honey gilds the land. Hail, Savior, Hortator, and Nerevarine. Your people look to you for protection. Monster and villains, great and small, still threaten the people of Vardenfell. Enemies and evils abound, yet indomitable will might rid Morrowind of all its ills. For you, our thanks and blessing, our gift and token given. Come, take this thing from the hand of God.
The Ring of Azura. Night Eye and restore fatigue. Thank you! Did it just immediately equip it? I think the holds her mother's ring. Hold on. Where's my ring? Put that one on and Ring of Azura. Yeah, sure. Constant effect. Night Eye and restore fatigue. Damn! I'm mildly amused by the fact that if I decided to recall out of there, they're likely... Man, I'm disappointed. I thought I could yoink his mask. Make a little collection. Oh well. So is that the end? Jen, hold on. Hold on. Right. Because I haven't read it from here. Let's go to Red Mountain, recover the artifact hammer asunder from the gates. Yep. Veminal. Keening from gates of the Ultra Soul. Then with the artifacts in Wraithguard. If I destroy the enchantment. Yeah. In you got Keening. You got Sunder. I found Dagoth and spoke with him. He asked me questions and let me answer questions in return. And when all questions had been asked and answered, there was nothing left to say. The time for words is past. Now only deeds can resolve this matter between Dagoth and I. I found the heart of Lorcan within a giant artifact. Within the giant artifact of Kulakan. I struck the heart with Sunder, and then struck it again and again with Keening until the enchantment was destroyed. Severed from sustaining power of the heart, Dagoth was destroyed, but the disturbance triggered an earthquake, and I had to flee for my life. Did I? I just kind of hung around and watched and have levitation powers. As I fled from the destruction of the chamber of Akulakan, I encountered the presence of the Daedra Lord Azura. She told me I had achieved my destiny and was free, the prophecies are fulfilled, and the blight gone. But now I am Horta and Nerevari, protector of Morrowind, and must defend the people from monsters and villains. She gave me a ring as a token of thanks and blessing. With Dagoth destroyed, his insane dreams can no longer drive the people of Morrowind to madness as they sleep. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to do something stupid. This is dumb. Where am I? I'm in Alderun. Okay. Not quite where I wanted to be. Will levitate fix this? Fuck, okay. I tried, and I was told no. Can I fortify strength? Yes, the DLCs are left. Fortify strength. That's security. Oh. Amulet of Heart Heal. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Shenanigans are being had. Travel to Balmora.
Where would you like to go?
Oh, fuck's sake. Wait, no. Shit. Wait, no. That's a quest item as well. God damn it. Okay, not that one. Or that one.
Where's that?
Okay, please tell me you can hold more, because I have a lot to share. Too much stuff. What is this? Okay. Yeah, I know, but I have no idea where to find them. Oh wait, no, I do know one, and it's joining a house, and we're not joining them. They smell bad. For now, just gonna put everything in there. What is this? I don't even know if it's unique. So it's being put in the box until I can figure it out. Oh, Wraithguard can go in there. As nice as using keening is, not worth. Okay. Yeah, I know. That's why I said we're not joining any of the houses. They smell bad. So for now, this is how we do it. How the hell am I? Wild Flame Sword. Why is that in there? That's not unique. Okay. I see. It's just the hammer. It's too big. What if I take keening out? Can I put that in? I can. But then I obviously can't fit that in there. I can't use keening. Okay, the band hammer is the heaviest thing in there, I assume. Weight 32. Weight 40. Never mind. Okay, this is how we're gonna do it. Okay. None of those are unique. The dwarven crossbow, yeah, we'll keep it. I think that's funny. Okay. We can now move. We're free to do stuff. It felt quite unceremonious. But hey, we did it at level 19. With... Why is my speed low? Restore speed. Why is my speed 297? What happened to my speed? It's supposed to be 230. Sorry, 200. It's supposed to be 300. Clearly not. Why? What the fuck? There was a glitch where it didn't restore to max. It was. So how do I fix it? Oh well, that's a problem for future me.
Yes, Outlander?
Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's just do the... We'll try the magic resist thing. Okay. Which of these is it that you want? Do one of you have a potion? Restore speed. Take off boots. Makes sense. Restore speed. There we go. Well, what's a silly spell I can cast while under the effect of the potion? Because that was strong. No, that's not touch. You know what, let's be silly. No, that's destruction. Hold on. Illusion, sure. Oh, wait. Okay, we don't have the effect anymore. Fair enough. Okay. Well, shit. Now I have to think of what I'm gonna play way sooner than I thought I would. I thought I still had, like... I'm gonna say 3 more streams? But nope, here we are. Cool. Well, we have been here for 4 hours and 44 minutes. So before we hit 5 hours and ads play again, let's head on over here. Yeah. Hello. It's me again. Back from the land of Morrowind. Right. I have to manually kill Morrowind again. Task manager. End task. There we go. Goodbye, Morrowind. And thank you for watching. 'Tis my pleasure to entertain. I get to figure out what's... Oh, shit, man. Damn it. Any final thoughts? I really like it. After 71 hours of Morrowind, yeah, no, that's a really good game. In terms of Elder Scrolls titles, from what I've played, probably the best. Because it doesn't have the downsides of Daggerfall. It has the same shenanigans as like Oblivion, but also has everything that makes like Arena and Daggerfall funny. So yeah. It was a fun experience. And significantly less frustrating than Daggerfall's constant waiting for quests. Yeah. I guess for the next stream, if we want to stick to action RPG, I could install Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon, which is an RPG based on Arthurian legend in like a more of a Dark Soulsy grimdark style. So it could be interesting. I think the final boss is King Arthur, so spooky. But yes, for now, I believe that is all we have time for. So, once more, thank you everybody for watching, whether you actively participated in chat or lurked. I appreciate you all the same. Or I could do the DLCs, this is true. Yeah. Expect something. I'm going, maybe not tomorrow, but well, I won't say definitely. Maybe not tomorrow, but the day after, I will try to be live. Yeah, no, I got nothing else. Until we next quest, fare thee well. Okie dokie. Oh, bloody hell, I'm tired. Yeah, we did it. We beat Morrowind in how many streams was this? Let me check. So this is stream number stream number 14. Oh, hey. So it's not the longest like little series thing, I think. But yeah. Oh man, yeah, okay, I'm tired. So I don't really have anything else to add. That was cool. I enjoyed that. I need to like, I don't know, kind of absorb it a little more and think about it. Cause yeah, no, the ending is just, it's a little anticlimactic. I mean, granted that for the time, like the machine, like the machine god falling apart, that's pretty cool. But like, yeah, whatever. But before the ads start up again. Thank you everybody for watching. Expect more of my nonsense in the future. Bye bye.